Yeah, 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 yeah. Try hard not to cheat on my bitch.
Rasta, can you hit this?
Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try hard not to beat on my bitch. Try hard not to break her phone. Tried hard not to send her home. Tried hard not to text these bitches. So solar that I need my distance. So Isabel that I'm committed. Vanessa never let me hit it. All I wanna do is slap her, nigga, every time that she yells. But I won't let her be my downfall. No, I'm not tryna go to jail. Pay for the pussy through Zelle. Pray my side bitch, don't tell. Pray my side bitch, don't snitch. I'm not tryna cheat on my bitch. I'm not tryna be unfaithful. But sometimes my bitch is ungrateful. My bitch really loves to yell at me. I'm just tryna make her happy. I'm just tryna make her smile. But she treats me like I'm her child. So I guess that means she's a pedophile. So I guess that means that she likes children. She be treating me like I'm a villain. I'm a nigga, but I got feelings. I'm a nigga, but my sperm is white. Fuck her out and leave it in her eye. Broke her heart, now the bitch cries. Cheated on her, it was out of spite. Ex-bitch says he's tryna slide. She sucked my dick, but it ain't feel right. Probably cause my bitch is at home. She wonder why I got two phones. Two phones and they full of whores. Text the bitch every time I'm bored. Text the bitch every time she yell at me. Text the bitch every time she mad at me. Getting bitches is in my anatomy. Abigail tryna suck it out of me. Trick on bitches, I just spit your salary. She wanna play games. She's driving me insane. She's leaving a spit chain. She's giving me good brain, but she doesn't care. She want me to cry. Ran on my bands and put on my mans. They hate on me cause of my size. Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try really hard not to cheat on my bitch. Trying even harder not to beat on my bitch. But it's so hard not to beat on my bitch. And it's even harder not to cheat on my bitch. Will I go to hell if I cheat on my bitch? Will I go to hell if I beat on my bitch? And even though she be making me sick, I still never plan on leaving my bitch. But sometimes I might cheat on my bitch. Sometimes I might cheat on my bitch. But that doesn't mean that I'm leaving my bitch. Got her tattoo, so I'm stuck with my bitch. Got her tattoo, cause I'm in love with my bitch. Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try hard not to beat on my bitch. Try hard not to break her phone. Tried hard not to send her home. Tried hard not to text these bitches. So solar that I need my distance. So Isabel that I'm committed. Vanessa never let me hit it. All I wanna do is slap her, nigga, every time that she yells. But I won't let her be my downfall. No, I'm not tryna go to jail. Pay for the pussy through Zelle. Pray my side bitch, don't tell. Pray my side bitch, don't snitch. I'm not tryna cheat on my bitch. I'm not tryna be unfaithful. But sometimes my bitch is ungrateful.
How did I fall in love with you? I'm confused. I'm not sure how it happened. I'll never know, never know. The way that you look, it's like a book. Never know. You look like a book. Why would I fall in love with a book?
How did I fall in love with a girl that looks like you? How did I fall in love with a girl that looks like you? That looks like you. That looks like you. That looks like you. That looks like you.
Oh my goodness. Raven, you better have added everybody. You better have added everyone. I better see every single person on that list. Hi. Hi, Fox. Hi, Ben. Hi, Raven. Hi, Cat. Hi. I guess I could just say Catnap. Hi, Catnap. Hi, Bacon. Hello, Noodlemint. Hi, Noodlemint. Hi. And I'm not doing that again, Marcus. I will call in and crash the fuck out. Hi, Cryptid. Hi. Hello. I haven't said anything about my demonetization just yet because I'm actually choosing to give YouTube some time. You know what? I listened. I'm gonna listen a little bit. Just give them some time. Maybe I'll wait and see if someone actually gets back to me and says, "Hey, this appeal, we won't reject it anymore." Hi, Bills and Battles. New chatter. Did you watch that movie yet? Oh man, I've been working. I'm giving YouTube a chance, but if they don't give me an answer pretty soon, I'm gonna actually start raising hell. I have videos. I have videos created. I'm gonna start going crazy if they don't give me my channel back. I'm gonna start losing my shit. I'll wait so I can get all the new chatters. You'll wait to give me it for new chatters? So we're not doing it today? I guess that's fair. I guess that's fine. Dude, the day we stopped our conversation, you know that day I was telling you, I need you to watch that movie. I need a review. Okay. Listen, I'll watch it, but you got to give me a second. I had to work the last 2 days. I was at work the last 2 days, man. You got to give me a second, man. You got to give me a break. Give me a break, man. Let me work my shifts and then I can watch it. Hi, Koopla. I think it's ready. Oh, okay. If you think it's ready, then we can start it up. We'll start it up a little later when everybody gets here, because I know that not everyone's here just yet. Which is fine. We got quite a few videos to watch. So, a new video has hit the tower called Commentary is Low-Key Bad. It says re-upload. I don't know what the fuck that means. Something must have happened. But in light of the recent video that was made, the drama slop to school shooter pipeline. I haven't watched this video, by the way. I know it's not good. I've heard it's pretty bad, which I can't imagine it's good. I'm curious to see if this one's good, because I feel like all of these like drama commentary channels are so bad, blah, 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 blah. A lot of these channels just pride themselves off saying like, oh, these channels say mean things. And it's like, okay, well, that's not really good criticism. Maybe this one will say something interesting. We do have to watch this trailer for something. Johnny told me to watch this. He said it was cool. So we can check this one out for sure. Marcus, please. I think it's ready. Marcus, please. I'm begging you. What do you mean that you're begging me? Let's get everybody in here first. Let's wait till everybody's here so they can see their placement in the... Marcus, you are aware your woman chatters are in evil hot girl gang chats, right? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Chat, is Jazzy a chatter? No, that's my friend. No, that's my IRL friend. If you see somebody with the big baby, that's because they're like an IRL friend. That is a person that I know personally. That is a person that I know on a personal level in my Discord server. So if they have the big baby, dark blue name, that is not somebody who probably chats. They're probably just a IRL friend. Well, not probably. They are an IRL friend. Wait, there's a T chat? Cryptid knows too much? What the fuck is happening? Are you dead serious? Why is there a women? What do you mean? You are aware your women chatters are in evil hot girl gang chats? What the fuck does that mean? Like on Discord, you guys are like ganging up on all the dudes? What the fuck? For what purpose? For what purpose? Where's my big baby roll? I don't know. Raven, I've never met you in my life. Never met you in my entire life. What's a big baby? It's my friends. Women evil. More news at 11. True. Women are pretty evil. For evil, duh. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. I guess you make a fair point. Let me know if you guys can hear my fans behind me, by the way. I don't want that to get in the way of the stream. Let me watch this trailer real quick. Oh, we also have to watch this today. For any new chatters, aka Koopla. AKA Koopla, you're new. You probably never experienced the Marble Olympics, but this is going to be a treat. I love watching this with my chat. I love watching this with my chat. But it started up. The Marble Olympics has started up now, so we're going to have to check in on it. Okay? Oh, is this just like a Pokemon thing? Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this. I actually do like the designs of the little guys. I like them on the thing. See, okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. At least these ones have designs that are intriguing and new. Some of these, like, fucking schlop games where they just basically steal from, like, Pokemon, actual Pokemon. Like, they just fucking suck. But, like, I can see, like, the inspiration, like, from some of these, like, little creatures. They have, like, it looks like they're inspired by some Pokemon, but they actually have design to them. They actually have, like, something new to them. Oh, wow, that's kind of cool. So it's just pure battling. Okay, so it's literally just a pure battle system where you have, like, these little guys and you can customize their moves and their abilities and you just battle people. That's actually kind of cool. I actually like that. Hi, Big Aaron. Hi. I actually kind of fuck with those. It's near impossible to not rip from Pokemon at this point with fictional beasts. I don't agree. I think you could definitely make your own unique design. You gotta understand, like, yeah, there's thousands of Pokemon in the world, but there's a difference between, like, getting inspiration and making your own design and then just straight ripping, like, the exact model. Like, it's why I don't like Pal Worlds, because it's one of those games where it's like, oh my god, it's the Pokemon killer, and it's popular for like a month. But half of the assets are just stolen designs from Pokemon, and then the world is basically just Arc. And then everybody's just like, oh my god, it's literally the greatest game of all time. And then it dies within like 2 months, and nobody plays it anymore. And I'm just like, why do we hype this shit up when it's not even that good to begin with? At least with this game, it's like, I'm actually intrigued because it is just battle mechanics. Maybe they have something interesting to it that isn't just battle mechanics. Maybe there's some aspects to it that's different. Maybe it's not type details. Maybe the character, these things don't have just purely types, or maybe they can use all sorts of different things. Who knows? Hi, Janky Johnny. Like, and also these little characters, these little monsters, like, they don't look one-to-one to Pokemon. They actually have their own unique design into them. From what I've seen so far, some of them I can see you know, I could definitely see how it could relate to a certain Pokemon, but it's its own design. It looks different. It actually looks like it's somewhat different. I feel like you can, Caseppies? I have Caseppies. I haven't played it yet, though. I haven't played it yet. But they just look like they have their own unique design to them. And I think you can make millions of different designs. Like, there are so many different ways you can make animals look or creatures look. I just don't think there is a shortage of character designs for, like, monsters. I don't think there is there's like a shortage. I think you could make your own designs fairly easily. And I think Pal Worlds is an example of a game that just basically ripped like 90% from Pokemon. Didn't put any effort into the design of the Pokemons, or not the Pokemons, the Pals. And then just got super hyped because it was like, it's the Pokemon killer, and people who don't like Pokemon were just hyping it up because it's the next Pokemon killer. Don't get me wrong, I understand why people enjoy Pal Worlds, because it's like the open world. It's like Rust or AK like Ark, and people like those sort of style of games, but after a while it just gets boring, and it wasn't the Pokemon killer. It's just not nearly as good. Design a Pokemon right now? Oh, hell no, I can't do that. Oh, wait, I already have one. It's called Kel. It's called Kinetic Kel. Okay, I won't lie. That last one did just look like Umbreon. I can't lie to you, bro. Where was it? Where was it? Like, see, that's a cool design. This just looks like Umbreon, but maybe it's like standing on 2 feet. That would be pretty cool. I don't know, though. Loki does just look like Umbreon, but at least it has its own, like, you know what I mean? Like, at least it looks different. When you look at Pal Worlds, like, the one that's like Lucario is literally just Lucario, but they just changed a few of the color designs and gave it, like, a pair of pants or something. Like, it's like, come on, man. Kinetic Hell, use Kinetic Snow. I feel like making an entirely unique cartoony animal without accidentally stumbling into a design that looks currently Pokemon is actually just a hard thing to do. No, that's why I'm saying, like, yeah, see, like, this one, yeah, it looks like Umbreon. It's like, it's one of the mons that looks like Umbreon, or creatures that look like Umbreon. If it was, like, 90% of the game, I'd be pretty fucking annoyed by it. But it's like, if one beast, whatever the fuck they call these things, looks like a Pokemon, I'm not going to care that much. I don't really care that much, because it's going to happen. Like, regardless, you're going to accidentally make one that looks similar to a different one. The Egyptian shape. Oh, speaking of Kel, did you hear? What happened? What happened with Kel? What happened with Kel? What happened? What happened with Kel? I do have Casseppi, so I wouldn't mind playing it. I could play Casseppi sometime. No video game should ever make a creature ever again. Like, I think there's millions and millions and millions of ways you can design a creature. There's millions of ways you could do it. And it's disappointing that we have people that are willing. I'm sorry, but it is disappointing that there are people willing to defend, like, just basically, like, taking the exact same designs as Pokemon and saying, like, well, you don't understand. What else are they supposed to do? It's like, you could go millions of ways to make a creature, man. Like, there are millions and millions of ways that you can make a creature. I don't really think you're limited to just, like, one way. I think you definitely have millions of ways to do it. And we have yet to create millions and millions of different beast designs, I feel. Gamma got YouTube live chat installed onto his new Mustang. True. Melon Dog Pokemon game. We should do that. Honestly, that should be a real thing. Chat, what do you guys want next? Do you guys want to review this commentary is bad video, or would you guys rather have Marble Olympics? What do you guys want? What the fuck? Whatever, dude. Pissed off. Let's put up a poll. God, I gotta learn how to type faster, man. Why the fuck am I so slow? Rice Milk, were you here for when we were watching last year's Olympics? Did somebody's team win? I don't think someone's team won. I do allow every chatter to have 2 teams just in case their team doesn't make it, because this is the qualifiers to make the Olympics right here. This video is the qualifiers. They do have the first event already up. This is the qualifiers. Time to get 60 alts to vote for marbles. Commit insurance fraud. I mean, we're going to get to both of them. We're going to get to both videos. But it's dependent on which one we want to do first. Marble Olympics or commentary? Oh, you're the Galactic. Fox is... Oh my god, wait, I have some news to share. The Purple Rockets, if anybody was a fan of the Purple Rockets, they deadass do not exist anymore. I'm being deadass. They made a statement about how they are exiting out of the entire thing for now. And they have been replaced with an old team named the Jawbreakers. Oh my god, Rice Milk deadass. Those are two teams that I absolutely love. I love the Raspberry Racers and the Hazers. Dude, Rice Milk is such a G, bro. Rice Milk is so fucking goated. What the hell? I allow two teams for everybody just because if one doesn't make it, then you at least have the other one that maybe made it. Everybody should be allowed at least two teams. It just makes sense. Yeah, Marble Olympics just won the vote. It's very obvious Marble Olympics won the vote. Okay. We're going to start it. We're in the Pinky Stadium this year, so the Pinkies made it. They're obviously in it already.
To host a Marble League.
For anybody who's never watched Marble Olympics, by the way, every year there's a new Olympics for the marbles. The top 3 teams from each event who podium get automatically put into the Olympics, and then the team hosting gets put in the Olympics. So 4 teams get auto put in there, and then they have to do a qualifiers for every team to make it. Only, I think, 12 teams actually make it into the Olympics, so this is what we're watching first. What teams are in? That's what we're watching here.
Qualify first.
Can I get the black ones in the middle? Yeah. Raven, Mellow Yellows are in it. They podiumed last year, so they're already in it. And then the Blackjacks,
the Midnight Wisps kick us off here.
The Blackjacks are
all the way down
in this.
Into
they're
the
qualifying.
Basin. The goal of balancing, of course, is to send all 4 of your marbles down that narrow beam as far as they can go. If you make it to the end, you get 130.
Who won last year? The Cobalts. The Cobalts won last year.
If you drop off early,
first ever win,
just like Team Momo does.
Raven cheating? No. You can root for 2 different teams, Fox. And Fox is just dedicated to Team Galactic, bro. There they are. See, Raven, look.
Come down next. Here in Group A. Oh, they've got 3.
Goddamn!
And they go all the way.
They're juicing. They're juicing.
Nice run.
Why do we got marbles juicing in today's era, bro? Why are marbles juicing, bro? Like, are we serious?
That is a tremendous number. That would have broken the old Marble League record had the Hazers not reset it.
We actually have juicing marbles.
2019. 438 is the Marble League record, but that is over 400. Raspberry Racers go into second place with a 269.
Those sort of people don't follow rules, Fox. Wait, Aaron, what's your team?
Talk about throwing down the gauntlet.
This is my wife's
quite
team.
a number.
She loves
Green
the Green
Ducks.
Ducks.
Got in their own way early on in that one. He lost 2 marbles to the low side.
Damn, if only Kupla was here. Kupla hasn't picked a team.
Didn't even make it to 40 on those. 299 is their total. They move
These
up
balls are roided up. Dude, look at them, man. They're fucking... They're roided up.
A team that in this event, sometimes it goes well, sometimes it completely goes off the rails. This one, they do get a
in
finisher.
honor of Puddlesucker and in honor of
and a
Zach Edey. I know that they were fans of the Mellow Yellows, so we'll be keeping a close eye on that.
They lose
Blackjack's
their marbles
headstrong
early
approach
on,
will be their
almost make it
downfall.
to the end.
Maybe that's true. Maybe they roided up a little too much. They have to run 4 different events for qualifying. 4 different challenges
so far
for qualifying.
Team Plasma comes in now, and they lost theirs early. One does make it to the end. Plasma's 210. That takes over last place.
Okay. Dude, the Hazers... Okay,
Hazers in the blocks.
I don't know if you guys know this, but they do other events on this. We did that, I think, previously. I think we watched one of the events. We didn't watch Iron Marble this year. I was going to do it with chat, but I never did it. They do other events, and the Hazers have been kind of cooking, though. Like, they've been low-key kind of cooking.
Team that debuted back in
They
2018.
They sucked, like, last Olympics, but they kicked it up a notch here.
And this total puts them into third, 272. 2 in the 50s, 1 in the 70s, and 1 in the 90s.
My team is the Gliding Glaciers.
Gliding Glaciers are a little bit newer than the Hazers. And they got bunched up right at the start. They were able to correct on a couple of them, but still lost
I think
most
they
of the
won
marbles.
the Marbula 1. I think the Hazers won
yes, there you
Marbula
see
1 this
73,
year.
their farthest aside
They've
from
been
that
kinda cooking.
finisher. Solar Flares, they just debuted in the Marble League a couple of years ago. That was back in the year where we got the Blackjacks and the Wolfpack with them too. One finisher
I'm
seeming
putting
to
down
be
20
very
on whatever
common
team
so
I pick
far.
this year. Okay, I'll hold you to that, Cryptid. You have to donate
At
to me 20 bucks if they don't win.
One more to go.
And if they and Cryptid,
here
if
in
they
Group
do
A,
win,
and it's the Jungle Jumpers.
if they do win, I will. What should I do?
They held that
I should do
triangle
something if they win.
formation for a long
I should do.
time.
I'm actually gonna.
Finally
Should we hold them to that?
marbles
Should
to
we
the
do
top
that?
side.
If they
You see
don't
that cyan
win,
120,
if whatever
that's
team he
for a
picks
marble
doesn't
that
win,
did make
20
it
bucks
to
to
the
me.
end
If they
of
do
the
win, I gotta
balance
do
beam,
something.
But did not land in the catch basin.
I gotta like
Quite
do
a
something.
spread here. All teams but
Wax
3
legs again.
had a marble make it to the end. One of those teams that made it to the end did not make it into
Oh
the catch
no! It
basin.
sounds like we're gonna have to wax
But interestingly,
legs
Team
again.
Plasma down there in last place, they did have a finisher, but their other marbles fell off too early. So Blackjacks win that one
man.
in Group A.
It
and
looks
now
like
they
we're
go to
all in
Group B.
agreement of
A
wax
lot of
legs
talk,
again.
but this is the more
Fuck.
dangerous of the two groups. But
I've had them.
looking at
I
the
had my hair back
results
for
of
so
that
long
Group
now.
A, and there's some interesting developments in that one. We'll have to see how
Dude,
it
I have like a
compares
fucking
here in Group B.
hairless spot on my calves because of it.
Rangers got us started. Galactic.
I have a spot on my legs that's like
Tightrope
hairless.
Walking along that top side.
It just never grew back in
leads
that
to
area.
a finish.
You're gonna be so smooth.
282.
Oh, it's gonna
That
be
opening run.
It's
by
gonna be
the way,
real
that
smooth.
was
Oh,
pretty
Galactic
good.
got second.
Laying down a really nice number for everybody.
Oh
to
yeah, they're
chip
doing it in 2 different teams. They did an event before this to put people in different groups. So the top 6 from each group make it.
Bumblebees, they drop in, and they hold 3 all the way to the end.
But you better pick right, Cryptid. You better pick right for the team
They
that
did
wins.
lose one early on. Yes, 26. That will hurt them. But that's a great total. That also would have broken the old Marble
Should I
League
allow
record.
Cryptid 2 teams?
prior
Should I
to
allow
the
Cryptid to pick 2
2019
teams or
number.
just one?
Savage Speeders, one of those teams in the original group. 251.
Switch,
This
how
is
you
an
feeling
important
today?
one. Reason why I bring
Pretty
that up
good.
is because
I
this
was
is
like
the
deep in sleep today.
10-year
I woke up really
anniversary
late and I didn't
of
want
the
to,
very
but I
first
was like,
Marble League 2016.
I was in some
2026.
deep ass sleep. Like
2
I just like
finishers.
I could not wake up
And at
today.
least one past 50.
I'm pissed. I got on stream
Gives them a
late because I
341.
woke up late. I had to go like get groceries.
Still, it's
Ew,
going to take a lot to beat.
dirty limers.
3 in the basin. Limers try to get there. They
Freaks.
use different lines for each of their marbles, it seems like, and none of them worked. They did get one that fell off to the side
What
of
do you mean
that
3?
catch, and they are
What the
netted
fuck does that even mean?
120 as a result. Still not enough. Shining Swarm. They spread out really wide after they
hate
came down that
Fox.
ramp.
Why? There's
not
literally
leave
no
much room
reason to
for
hate
each other.
Fox. Like that's actually insane. Hating on Fox is like probably the most like mean
Indigo
thing you could do.
Stars coming through now.
Oh, that's actually such a W
They made
cat
their
picture.
debut at the same time as the Green Ducks back in 2019.
That's actually
Throughout
such
these
a
games,
W
we'll be
cat
doing-
picture. Let's take a second to look at this. W cat moment. W cat moment. Oh wow, that's a very pungent cat. Very good cat. Very good cat sitting in the box. I fuck with that. I fuck with that cat heavy.
Doing a lot of retrospectives, by the way, looking back on past Marble Leagues, Marble League records, debuts of events, because it's just been an unbelievable decade that has led us to this point. And that's a good run.
God damn.
Solid 2 that made it to the end. Where did those
Raven, I
first
thought
2
you
drop
liked the
off?
chocolatiers,
88 is
man.
solid.
Because
32.
they're like
They're going to be
you like
losing some
blackjacks
points
and
from that, but a
chocolatiers.
380
Whole, like,
puts them
being
solidly in the mix with 3 teams left. Crazy Cat's Eyes come down now,
What?
and they
Who
get
is that?
2 that go
I
very
don't like
far,
women. I
one
hate all
that
of
makes
you.
it
What
into
the
color
fuck?
complementing catch basin. And a 378 gets the Cats into third. Here come the
Bannovating.
Wolfpack now. Packing together on the balance
I
beams
do,
is a good
Nugget.
strategy.
Welcome back.
Not
Welcome
so
back,
much on
dude
this
Nugget.
run.
Oh, they did not do good. Wolfpack
240
L.
puts the Wolfpack 9th
L Wolfpack.
of 11.
The marbles are back. Hi, Captain C. Yeah, they're
Thunderbolts.
back. This is just the qualifiers. Where are my orange team
Also
at?
one of the original
Are you an
2016
Rangers
teams.
fan?
There's contact between team members.
I think they just
And
went
they
a
pay
second
for it.
ago.
256.
This is
with
qualifiers for the
finisher.
Olympics.
The
Nobody's
lost one at
definitively in
17,
yet.
and then
Oh,
the
4 teams are
54-55
definitively in yet. Right
getting
now.
in each
but
other's
we need
way.
12.
Bumblebees. They win this one easy.
Who won last year? The
by
Cobalts.
36
The
points.
Cobalts won last year.
Or 36 centimeters, as it were. Chocolatiers
I think
come
the
second.
podium was Cobalts, Mellow
We
Yellow,
stack up Group B
and
with Crazy Cat's Eyes in third in
else
front of the
was in there?
Snowballs, and the Bumblebees are beginning
God damn
their
it! Why am I
march
blanking on
for
who was
that
in the?
trophy right
No, it wasn't
there.
the Cobalts. The
One of the most
Cobalts are
sought after
no,
in
it was the
all of
Cobalts.
marble
Was it the
sports
Oceanics? It was the
all
Oceanics.
around the
Cobalts,
world.
Oceanics, and
And you help your
and
team to get there.
Mellow Yellow, I believe, or the
As
podium.
you are a sponsor.
the
Thank
people
you,
who made it on the
everybody
podium last
who
year.
did that. If you want to support us in a different way, check out Patreon or the new YouTube memberships. Lots of great.
Oh, this one's good. I like the
exclusive deals
hurdles.
on
Oh,
there.
hurdles is good.
Be sure
Oh yeah,
to
this
check
is
it
where
out.
it gets real good.
We come now to the hurdles. This was an
Holy
interesting
shit.
one in the friendly
Holy
round
shit,
that
they
we
go
saw.
so fast. They're so roided up
And
too.
it tends to tighten up once we get into the
Damn, we got a
actual
lot of Team
qualifiers.
Galactic fans.
Top two across
Especially
the line there.
since
Midnight
Team
Wisps
Galactic
and
is
Turtle
like
Sliders,
was really bad
separated by
last
just a
year.
few hundredths of a second. Balls of Chaos and Jungle
You
Jumpers
guys really
come
like
next.
the underdogs,
This is
huh?
a timed event, by the way. Flares, Plasma, Ducks, and Momo. Solar Flares and
Okay.
Green Ducks.
Okay.
Stretching
Okay.
it out. Solar Flares
Why is Momo so
will win
like
it.
buns this year? Why is Momo so buns?
Green Ducks hung with them, one length back.
Why the fuck are Momo? Why is Team Momo so buns now?
6-6-1-6.
They
It's a
win-
good time
they
for
win the
Ember
Olympics and then
the
they go
captain of
straight
the
to
Green
being
Ducks,
buns.
6-6-3-8. Now it's Blackjacks,
Oh shit,
Raspberry
this is like
Racers,
4 of our teams
Hazers,
right here.
and
Holy
Gliding
shit.
Glaciers. Blackjacks and Racers.
You gotta be
Raspberry
fucking
Racers
kidding
and the
me.
Hazers now. Hazers trying to make a lunge of it
Third
at the
place,
end,
are you?
but they can't
are
do
you
it.
kidding? Okay, whatever, dude. Oh, Captain C. Right now we got a thing going on.
6-6-2-8.
So
Those times at the top are
Cryptid, we've
incredibly
agreed on if
close.
Cryptid predicts the winner of this year's Marble Olympics, he owes me $20.
Just
But if
1/100th
he
of a
doesn't
second
get it,
separating
or
the
sorry, no, if he
solar
gets it
flares
right,
from the
I have to
Raspberry
shave my
Racers
legs. I have to
and
not shave
another
them, but I have
100th
to
of a
wax my
second
legs
back
again.
to our third place
And
finisher,
if
the
he gets it wrong, then he owes me $20.
Solar Flares take over the lead.
Damn, Turtle
The
Sliders. I feel
overall
bad for that
standings of
team,
Group
man.
A as we go now.
They never
to
make
B.
the Olympics. They just
It's
exist.
The Bumblebees, Savage Speeders, Chocolatiers,
They literally just
and the Crazy
exist.
Cat's Eyes and Chocolatiers
Damn!
immediately build up a gap.
What the fuck?
Crazy Cat's Eyes will come in second place. What was that time? Took them a little bit to get going.
What the
But
fuck?
wow, did they finish strong.
broke the
with
record.
a new Marble League record.
Why are dude? Chocolatiers are juicing.
6-4-6-8.
Why are they juicing?
These are the qualifiers. Team
Why
Galactic.
are the Chocolatiers
Snowballs,
juicing right
Indigo
now?
Stars, and the Wolfpack. And now the Indigo Stars come on strong with a flourish through the final couple of
Chocolatiers are
hurdles
juicing, bro.
to
What the
win
fuck?
that heat. They were behind at the beginning, 6-9-4-0. Quite a
I kind of thought the
respectable
Snowballs
time,
podium last year, but I guess they didn't.
but no Marble League record.
I guess I forgot.
Rangers,
Oh, there's the
Limers,
Rangers.
Shining Swarm, and the Thunderbolts.
Dirty Limers.
Good
No,
start by the
please don't
Limers.
get first. Please don't
Thunderbolts on
get
the
first.
bottom lane.
They're
That's
juicing.
the order
They're
they'll finish.
juicing.
Oh, Rangers come
They're
in third.
cheating. Can somebody
What
somebody
was the
report the
time?
Limers for
Limers,
cheating? Like
healthy
unironically,
margin up
I
front.
hate them so
a
fucking much. Oh, they got 8th
7-3-4-6
place anyways.
puts
They were
them
slow as
in
fuck.
8th.
Never mind.
This was the slowest of all of
Never
our
mind.
heats in Group B. Chocolatiers predictably get the win with that record. Crazy Cat's Eyes go second, and Indigo Stars
I hate
third
the Savage Speeders, bro. Oh, I
by
hate
just
them.
under
Oh, I hate them.
half of a tenth.
Chocolatier second and then first place. Are you kidding me, bro? What are they doing? They're juicing. Yeah, we didn't get to watch this event. We didn't watch this event. I was gonna watch this with you guys. It was the same thing as the elimination one that we watched that one year, but I didn't get a chance to watch it with you guys. Who won it, actually? I don't remember who won it.
Our Skyway Chase
I don't know who
or
won it. I can't
Hyperloop
remember.
sets. You can get all of your favorite
Javelin.
marbles as a part of it. And don't forget to give us a follow online at Yella's Marbles.
What a weak heat. I
Here on
know,
the
it was kind
Javelin,
of
it's
that
Midnight
one
Wisps
heat was
and
really
the
bad.
Solar Flares.
They
If you weren't
sucked
with us
ass.
for this in the friendly round, they're going to push
Damn.
the Javelins out, and the near end of the Javelin, that is where the distance
I
is
love the
recorded.
battling in
So
ZA.
in this case,
I do genuinely
a
like the
narrow
battling.
victory
The battle
past
style in
45
ZA
down
is
on the
what I
bottom,
hope
46,
future games
60
try to do,
centimeters.
because it's
Gives the
very,
Solar
very
Flares
fun. I hope they expand on
win
it as
in
well,
this one.
Captain C.
They switch
'Cause the
sides
battling
now
is just
and
so
do
good.
Run number 2.
Damn!
And let's see how that compares, and it's a better push
They
on
sent
the
that shit
bottom lane.
far.
This time Solar Flares only make it to 40. Midnight Wisps go 48,
48.
even.
There's my
Team
team!
Momo and the Gliding
My
Glaciers
team!
now.
We gotta lock in, boys.
Gliding
Fuck!
Glaciers make impact first, but it is the shorter.
We gotta
of the
lock
two
in, guys.
throws.
I want to qualify. Are we not gonna qualify?
Watch the energy.
If my
that
team
is
doesn't
expended
qualify, I'm
when
actually
those
gonna cry,
marbles
bro.
Get into
Like, I'm actually gonna cry. This is so
the
devastating.
Javelin throw point into that little house where they transfer all of their energy, and you'll see them bounce backwards and often be careening
What
back
the-
and forth. We actually saw some
No!
marshals fall off of the stand.
What are we doing?
Look at them leaping upward, some of the marbles, after they make these throws. They're really putting everything they
What
have
the
into it.
fuck?
In this case,
37? What kind of
45-65
weak ass
is the
shit is
best
this?
throw for Team Momo. They get the win head-to-head against the Gliding Glaciers, but it's only good enough
I'm gonna be sick.
distance-wise for third overall.
Oh, that's bad.
That was a very
Bro,
short
what the
throw
fuck?
on that bottom lane.
Jungle Jumpers are.
Barely getting past 30.
They showed up to training camp fat as fuck or something. They were not
Blackjacks
prepared
did
for this.
A bit better with 43.
Ready the wax.
Let's see if they can improve here when they
How about
switch
this? How about
lanes.
this? Let's up the deal. Actually, let's up the deal. No, I have to get comp. They
Much
are what
tighter
the fuck?
formation for the Blackjacks.
They're juicing.
And as a result,
they're
they do not
juicing.
lose any energy.
What the fuck
That's
is
an
that?
incredible throw past 60.
They're juicing. 61.
61-60 puts
What
the
are we
Blackjacks
talking
into
about?
first.
They're literally
Jungle Jumpers
juicing.
go sixth. Plasma and Raspberry Racers. That's a good pair of throws as well.
Like the hamster
Nearly
Kia
to
commercial.
50
where
and
they
then
go
nearly
for-
to
yeah, I know what
55,
you're
and
talking
past
about.
55 actually.
Dude, I have to get confirmation from Cryptid first. But if what if I
Run number 2
predict,
here in Heat D.
predict the correct team?
A much better
Like, what if I
formation down on
predict
that bottom lane.
Should I get
and
something
it
else?
translates to distance.
What should we do with that? Like or do I just get a nice little pat on the back and just like good job? Is that all I get?
A little bit better.
Oh,
than what
Raspberry
we
Racers
saw
got
in
second.
that 55-10, and that puts the Racers into second place. Turtle Sliders and the Green
Holy,
Ducks, and
they're
that's a great
juicing!
one from the Ducks. Look at one of the Turtle Sliders.
That's not even like
leaping upward.
physically possible. You should dye your hair again. Oh
Anytime
hell
that
no,
kinetic
bro,
energy is
that's so
going
bad.
Anywhere other than
My wife
down
would
the
fucking
track
hate
and into
me.
the Javelin, you are losing
My wife could
potential
actually hate
distance.
me. That
Better on the top
they
lane,
actually
it looked
like,
but it doesn't
they're
translate
actually some of these teams are juicing, man.
to a farther
It's like
throw.
I think that's like physically impossible. Something
Neither of these
Marcus
will break
wants, Raven,
55.
not what you want.
Green Ducks. First throw.
Hazers.
was the
I
better
don't
of the
really have
two.
like a second team. I have a lot of teams that I really like, but I don't really have like a second team.
Getting
I like
toward
the
end
Hazers, I
of
like the
group.
Raspberry Racers,
In
I
the
like
final
Momo.
couple of heats.
Like
At this point,
I
the Marbles
root
know
for
what they
Chocolatiers
have to
once
do
in a
if
while.
they want to get the points.
Glaciers
Balls
are
of
my
Chaos,
team, but I don't really have like a
48.5
second
compared to
team.
44. They've got to do better.
I mean, my wife likes the Green Ducks.
Hazers and Balls of Chaos one more time. The Hazers gave it a good try. They get past 55.
Okay, we're almost at our final event.
Balls of Chaos do not.
How much? Oh, javelin's the
They go into
longest one.
7th. Hazer's
Oh, we're
throw
still in
is
heat,
good enough
or-
for 4th.
We're still in Group A. We're gonna have to go to Group B soon. What is this? Let me see.
So the Green,
Green Ducks first, Blackjack second, Raspberry Racers
64-5-0.
third, Hazers fourth. Damn.
That wins the event
My team got 11.
over the Blackjacks.
What the fuck are we
and
talking
Raspberry
about?
Racers.
We're in 5th place. No.
Tally the
No!
new points totals. Where do they shake out? And the Green Ducks and
Oh.
Blackjacks are guaranteed to qualify.
Green Ducks and Blackjacks already made
Nobody
it.
else locked in. Nobody
Green
else
Ducks and
eliminated.
Blackjacks are literally already in, bro. They're
Excitement is
juicing.
building with
They're all
one
juicing.
event to go in that group. We now go to Group B.
Your Nuggets are eating dicks this way. What the fuck are you talking about?
The
Like,
opening
they're not
throws
even
here
Nuggets
are going to
one.
be
They're the
relative
Glaciers.
to the group themselves, so you're not comparing it to Group A. In this case, a 48. That's a pretty
Yeah,
good
Ravens
throw.
feeding them information.
But will that stack
Ravens
up? Now that
feeding
you've
the
seen what your
Blackjacks
competitors,
information.
albeit in a different group, can do, how much do you try to go all
You deserve
out
snark
here?
for losing to the Lakers.
If you're not
I'm not a
guaranteed
Rockets fan.
qualification, I don't think anything less than full effort is going to do
I'm
it.
not a Rockets fan, so don't worry.
52-2-0 from the Wolfpack. Low showing for the
Or a Nuggets
Rangers
fan.
that time. Team Galactic and
I'm
Crazy
a Hawks
Cat's Eyes
fan.
come out now.
I'm pissed that I'm low-key like really pissed that we
Neither one gets past
blew
45.
a 2-1 lead to the Knicks, man. I'm so pissed about that shit. I'm so mad.
Yeah, both very close together, 43-7 to a 43-4. They switch sides. Teams do this
Fighting
before
Glaciers.
the second heat just to
Okay.
even things out and make sure that there's
Decent.
no variations in the lanes. It gives you
Come
a chance
bucket.
to regroup
Oh, dude,
and say,
Jimmy
okay, First throw
understands.
did not go well.
Jimmy
What
knows.
can we do better in the second
Jimmy knows
one?
ball.
Both
That's
teams
actually
do go
crazy.
better.
Jimmy knows ball.
55-5 for Galactic. And that cannot get by.
Jimmy
the
actually
winning
knows
throw
ball. That's crazy.
by the Crazy Cat's Eyes. Bumblebees and the Thunderbolts. They each get past 50. Only just
You're
on
a
that
fan of
top
the
lane.
Hawks.
50.35 to a
I can sign for the Broncos, but not for
52.50 for the Thunderbolts.
I like the
Latter of
Nuggets,
whom
it's
they
just-
now go to
I'm
that
in a weird
far lane.
situation because I
On the
am a
top.
fan of Colorado sports because I'm
Great
from
tight
there.
formation for the Bumblebees, but
But
didn't seem to hurt.
with basketball, it's like I'm
that top lane all that
integrated into
much.
being a Hawks fan. But
Thunderbolts
I can't not
still
root
very
for the Nuggets.
even.
If the
Both
Nuggets
in
do
the
good, I'm gonna root for
46s.
them. Dang,
Let's put
this
them
is a
down
shit
the order.
split.
Were it not for
Like,
that
this is
first
just-
throw. Savage
this group
Speeders
is
and
just-
Indigo Stars.
Oh, never mind. We
Nice
got
one
somebody.
from the Stars.
We got a 60. We got a juicer.
Oh, look at Savage Speeders. Almost came out of the gate on the left. They were
We got a
almost at the
fucking
same
juicer.
altitude as those Marshalls.
Indigo Stars juicing.
60.25. That's going to be a
60
good
is
one.
ridiculous, man. You got to
Can they
be on
better it?
drugs.
And Savage Speeders
Why
better
these
it. Well,
why
they
these
do get
athletes
better
like
on their
actually
throw.
juicing, bro? That's crazy.
Not so much. On the top there. Indigo Stars, 43-40, pales in comparison, but that first throw good enough to put them into
Sam,
first
you can't
place.
even see the snowballs.
Second
Look at those crackers.
go their competitors. Snowballs and Shining Swarm.
Ooh.
Shining
Wait, was that
Swarm,
the
that's a
Shining
good
Swarm
one
that did that? Oh,
that
fuck
should
them. I hate
elevate
the
them
Shining
up the
Swarm.
order as we get late in this group.
I don't hate them.
Final
I used to hate
chances.
them a lot, but they've
Just a
simmered down
couple
a little bit.
left. Switch them up. Swarm and
No
Snowballs.
slurs, please. My bad.
Swarm using one of their captains. Doesn't pay off in throw number 2, but it
My
does
bad.
for the Snowballs.
Didn't mean that. Hi, Private John.
Snowballs go third, Shining Swarm into second.
John, I don't think you were around for the Marble
Liners and
Olympics last year.
Chocolatiers to close out Group B.
I don't think you were around for that. Nah, see, this is the shit I'm talking
Not
about,
a
man.
bad throw.
Can
but
we
I
do
think you're
something
gonna
about
have
these
to get
fuck-ass
into that
limers?
60
Can we
range if
actually,
you
like,
want
do
to
something?
challenge for
They
the
are
lead.
pissing me off. They are so. I hate these guys. I hate them so fucking much. They need to be
Down
like
they come for
banned.
the final time.
Holy
That's a great
shit!
throw on the top, past
They're
60.
The Chocolatiers are on drugs. Are we dead ass?
The
I think they're first place
Chocolatiers
again.
saving the best for last for their
They're
two
in
throws,
first place again.
and they go best overall.
What the fuck?
62-15 That is the best in Group B.
What is happening?
They win the javelin over Indigo Stars and Shining Swarm. Looking for green numbers.
Dog,
Do we
they have
any?
42
Only
points.
the Chocolatiers right
The
now.
second
they are
place team
guaranteed to
is
qualify.
like 20 points
A
away.
silver and 2 wins.
Are we good? What is happening?
Want to give a shout out to one of our supporters, Born to Be Wrong. Everyone at Woodsides NYE supports Yella's Marble Runs.
Can we
They
get
say,
a like?
"Go
Can we
Team
get a
Galactic."
check? What is happening? We got to check for like cheating or some shit.
Ready for the underwater race to close things out. It's the Wisps.
Whatever,
Raspberry
dude.
Racers, Gliding Glaciers. Off they go.
Come on, boys. Can
All
we
the
get a
players go
top?
to the inside.
No!
They get the lead.
Can we get a
Now
top
the Wisps
finish? Come
over on the
on.
outside. Solar Flares get
Ooh.
it back. Down to the line.
Oh,
It's going to be a
uh,
photo finish.
We're not making it. My team's
Wait
actually
and
not
see
making it.
who's it going to be. Oh my gosh. I can't tell from that one. We need a finish line. Maybe
We're cooked.
by 100.
We're cooked. We're not making it.
Radiance
We actually didn't make it.
ekes out the win.
It's crazy.
Wow.
I'm pissed. Well, the
Talk
Green
about
Ducks are already
setting
in
the
it, so
tone.
I don't think it really matters where they finish.
Well, as we come down through here,
Green Ducks
lots
and
of
Blackjacks
shouldering
and
side to side
Chocolatiers
as
are
they
all in
descend
it already,
deeper
so
into
it
the
doesn't
water. It's
matter
Momo
how they
running to
finish.
the line, and I think getting the win. But everybody was oh so close, especially in that battle for second place. Who got it? I think it's on the top there. Shouldn't need a photo finish for this one.
Dude, we're
Momo
so
gets
cooked.
it. It is also
We
a
are so-
margin
we are
of
so
100th between the Jungle
My team is
Jumpers
so
and
fucking
the Green
cooked.
Ducks for second place.
We're not making it. We're actually not going to make it.
Blackjacks, Balls of Chaos, Team Plasma, and the Hazers. They descend on
Come
those
on, Hazers.
switchbacks. Get your position
Lock
set
in,
early
boys.
on. Hazers stalled for a second, and
Oh,
it
hell
cost
no,
them.
they're in third.
fall
Oh,
from
wait, they
first
caught it
back
to
to
second.
third. Now get
Oh,
second
shit.
place behind Team Plasma.
Hazers low-key kind of look cool in the water. What the hell?
13.62 is the good enough time for third place for the Solar Flares. The only one of the marbles in that heat
Raven, you
to
guys
make it
already
onto
made
the
it to the
podium.
Olympics.
The Solar Flares win it with a time of 13.44.
Raven,
Midnight
Raven, chill, bro. You guys are in already, bro. You don't need to win.
Wisps right behind
Like, it
them
doesn't matter.
in second. We wait for the order.
You are fine.
And there you have
Fuck! We didn't make it. Okay, so Group A is the Green Ducks, the Solar Flares, the Blackjacks, the Hazers, the Raspberry Racers, and then Team Plasma. Team Plasma made it, and Midnight Wisp missed it by 1, bro. Oh my god. That's crazy. So these are the teams in Group A that have made it.
it.
Kind of a
Green
nice
Ducks,
lineup,
Solar
actually. Kind of
Flares,
a cool
Blackjacks,
lineup.
Hazers,
Except my
Raspberry
team's not in it.
Racers, Team
My
Plasma,
fucking team isn't in
they
it.
make it. Midnight Wisps on down.
Whatever,
They do not. Midnight Wisps eliminated Team Momo, another former champion.
All right.
Eliminated.
Galactic
They
needs
will
to
not
get
make
something
the
high
Marble
up.
League.
Low-key, Group B is a toss-up because the for some fucking reason the Blackjacks are not Blackjacks. The
Let that
Chocolatiers are
sink
20
in
points ahead of
for
everybody.
a minute.
So
No pun intended.
I think
as we
everybody's close
get
in
into
points.
Group
Oh,
B's
dude,
underwater race.
Galactic is.
Wolfpack did have
Oh,
the
Galactic
lead, but they
is so
were pipped at the line.
They got dead last.
Originally trying to go around the outside, but then that orange.
You
red
kind of missed
chevron.
most of it, Kupla, but I mean, this isn't this isn't like the definitive Olympics. This is just the qualifiers for people to get in.
Pushes
So
them
you
back
can
in the
still
other
pick a
direction.
team,
The Bumblebees
Kupla.
have to go to the inside. They find an
But
opening.
you didn't get
Crazy
to see
Cat's
the
Eyes
other
drafts
teams that
them as
made it.
well, and they take
What
second
is this?
place.
This is the Marble
The
Olympics.
Rangers,
Kupla.
Snowballs,
You weren't here for
Indigo
the first
Stars,
one
and
we
the
watched
Thunderbolts.
together.
Quick to dive in. O'Rangers holding the lead. Inside line is quicker, however.
How does this work?
Pounding
The
their way through
marbles
on the run down the line.
are
Rangers will get
qualifying
it.
to get into the Olympics. And then the first, okay, so last year's podium winners, first, second, and third place, they're automatically in this year's Olympics. So they didn't have to qualify. And then the team hosting, this year it's the Pinkies. The Pinkies are hosting this year. So the Pinkies are already in it as well because they're hosting the Olympics. I want the
Of
mango
course, we
marble.
look at the times. It's not just the
Do we have a
finishing
mango
order.
marble?
It's not like
I
in
think the
some
closest
events
is the
where it's
O'Rangers.
an
I don't think there's a
elimination.
mango marble.
O'Rangers 13.58. That's good enough to put them into first place.
Fucking
Final
Limers,
heat.
dude.
Speeders,
Can we kill these
Limers,
guys?
Shining Swarm, and the Chocolatiers. Where do they emerge? Chocolatiers have the lead for now. Limers, great line to take over second place, but now they get moved to the
Are we
outside.
dead
They're in
serious?
last.
They're gonna get first again.
Running down to the
Okay,
line,
okay.
Chocolatiers and the Speeders.
I don't think they got first again.
Who got it?
It's
It
the
was
Savage Speeders got it. But that's worse. I don't like them.
By just under 0.03 of a second.
Hi,
But
Verdi
that
with a
time
hat.
is not
Hello.
good enough to challenge for the podium. Savage Speeders only come
Rangers
in
got
fifth.
first.
Rangers get the win over the Bumblebees and Crazy Cat's Eyes.
Let's see who qualifies.
What will this do to
Chocolatiers
the
Deadass
order?
didn't have to do anything.
There
They
you-
still didn't make it. They got first place and they didn't make it. That's crazy, bro. What the fuck? They were so ass beforehand that they missed. This is like the first year they didn't make it. I don't think there's ever been a year where the Orangers have not made the Olympics. This is like their first time missing. The Team Galactic is like almost dead last. That's
You have it.
insane.
Chocolatiers, Crazy Cat's Eyes, Bumblebees, Indigo Stars, Snowballs, and the Savage
Limers got
Speeders
kicked.
make it.
Yes!
The Rangers do
Yes!
not.
Get their ass out of here!
After hosting last year, the O'Rangers
Well, I can't remember
are
what Marcus was
eliminated
before the
and
Melon
will
Dog
not
era. I'm
compete
still a
in the
Melon
Marble
Dog,
League.
man. It's still on the screen. It hasn't really changed. Yeah, the Pinkies are like Japanese or something. We're in Japan.
In this 10th edition
Show us the full
of
groups.
the top competition
Wait,
in all.
what about the Minty Maniacs? I didn't even see them. Oh, I think if you do like bad in, because there's two events. There's the Olympics and then there's the ones for the people who didn't make it. I think if you get like dead last in that one, you literally cannot qualify.
all of Marble Sports? Indigo Stars.
Okay, these are the qualified teams. Yeah, Oceanics, Cobalts, Mellow Yellow, Chocolatiers, Green Ducks, Solar Flares. These are the teams that are in it. So Cryptid, who do you think is gonna win? What's our money on here? Where's your money going? I actually, my pick for the winner, I'm gonna go Chocolatiers. I'm gonna go Chocolatiers. I think after watching them just absolutely dominate like majority of the events, they're juicing, bro. They're gonna win. This will be their first ever Olympics win too. Cobalts won last year. That was their first ever Olympic win as well.
Make it for the first time since 2021. There are all of your teams. Next up, the opening ceremony and our first.
Yeah, we have to. We're not done yet, chat. We got the first event right here. This is the first event and the opening ceremony. Team Plasma for qualified? Ooh. Plasma barely makes it, man. I love these little things they do, bro. It's so awesome. Oh, it's showing all the winners. Raspberry Racers in 2019. Savage Speeders in 2020. Mellow Yellow in 2021. Pinkies. Cat's Eyes. Team Momo. And then Cobalts. Savage Speeders won like 2 or 3 of them. Do I get 1 or 2 teams? Fucking Galactic sucks. Dude, they're not good, man. They haven't gotten good in a while. You know what? You know what, Cryptid? I'll allow you 2 teams. Because I think getting the right team is pretty hard. You're allowed to pick 2 of them. You're gonna be able to see your reflection off them legs, boy. He is not gonna get it right, bro. Who is that? What the fuck did I just look at? They have a queen? The Pinkies have a queen? What the fuck was that? Oh, Team Plasma. Snowballs. Yeah, I know. Cat. Actually, wait. I low-key kind of think the Hazers might win this year. No, we're in Japan. They're like Japanese, I guess. They're Japanese. Is the Pinkies. Marble imperialism. So, Cryptid, you better make your decision. You got 2 picks. I'll allow you 2 picks. I know that some of the teams, so like Team Plasma's Chinese. The Midnight Wisp are British. I think the Chocolatiers are like Norwegian or something. Or they're like Swedish or something. They're like one of those two. Mongol marbles coming over the walls. Oh, the Green Ducks and the Orangers are American. Specifically, Florida is Orangers and Texas is the Green Ducks, I think. Are the two. What are all the teams one last time? Fuck, do they show us the teams? They just showed all the team. God damn it, did they show the teams? No, they're gonna do their event first. I can just look it up real quick. Because I don't want you to get a little... I don't want you to get... Okay, these are all the teams. The Pinkies, the Cobalts, the Oceanics, Mellow Yellow, Green Ducks, Solar Flares, Blackjacks, Hazers, Raspberry Racers, Team Plasma, Chocolatiers, Crazy Cat's Eyes, Bumblebees, Indigo Stars, Snowballs, and Savage Speeders. Hi, Goat. March Baby has invited you to play Apex Legends. Oh, yeah. Chad, I was spamming my invites to my friend, and Goat was under their name, so I just ended up accidentally spamming Goat's name, like, multiple times. You should play Valo with me for a week as punishment if Cryptic guesses correctly. Dude, that would actually be a punishment. I don't want to play Valorant, bro. Like, I actually don't like that game. So these are your options, Cryptid. You got to pick. I'm allowing you 2 picks. I'm allowing you 2. Last year's Olympic winner was Cobalts. They were the ones who won it. Second place was Oceanics. Third place was Mellow Yellow. We should make roles in the Discord for marble teams. Oh, that would actually be so goated. If everybody got, like, put into a category, into a team. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, runners up, third place. Yeah, champions. Mellow Yellow or Cobalts? He's going Mellow Yellow or Cobalts as the winner. Okay. If you say so. I'm gonna... I said Chocolatiers. I think I'm actually gonna go Hazers.
Retrospective. On a look back.
I think I'm gonna go Hazers as the winners this year.
Decade of
my team's not in it, so I am gonna root for...
To the Marble League. Hey, everybody. I'm Greg Woods.
Those will be the 2 teams that I'm, like, rooting for.
In this oasis of...
Dude, they fucking... They're using the Purple Rockets as a team that demonstrates things, bro. That's so sad. That is so sad. This team isn't a thing anymore. They're just using them to fucking
We start things off
demonstrations.
with balancing and a beautiful demo run by the Purple Rockets, which see 2 marbles make it all the way into that catch basin. For every marble that gets down there, 130 points each. Everybody else that falls off, regardless of which side you tumble, your distance will be added to the overall amount. Here are the hosts, and they do not get
That's bad.
too many marbles past 80. They lost 1.
There's like
really
an actual
early on,
curse
around
with
40,
the home teams.
and we will add
There's
the
like an
totals
actual
together.
curse with
It's
the
just
home
one
teams.
run in this event.
I feel like I don't think
Everybody
a home
goes,
team
and
has
the
ever
Pinkies
won it
start
or
things off with
ever
a
podiumed, I don't think.
2-16. Pinkies have medaled in this event before.
Let's
in fact,
see.
they've gotten one
Ooh,
of every
that's not good
color
either.
over
That
the last
Cobalts are off
decade of
to a
Marble
rough
League
start.
competition. Statistically, the best team at this event, the Raspberry Racers. They've medaled 5 times, but they've never gotten gold.
Is that true?
Cobalts
Raspberry Racers
drop
have
through
medaled
here
5
with a
times, but they've never gotten
252
gold.
and retake the lead.
That's crazy.
One marble getting to 91. If you get somebody that gets
Okay.
all the way to the end, but they don't land in the catch basin, depending on where they left the track, we might see this here. They would get a 120 instead of a 130. But the Oceanics are guaranteed at least one 130. Off it
Okay,
came.
wait.
It's going to be very close on that
Oceanics off to a good
second
start.
marble.
Oceanics wouldn't be a bad
Did
pick
they
to win
reach
it either.
120?
They've been
No,
kinda cooking.
117. 320 is
As
the
of
new mark to
recently.
beat. And boy, in
Mellow
the
Yellow's usually good
friendly
all the
round
time.
And also then in the qualifiers, we saw some
Ooh,
excellent
not this time.
performances.
Yikes, bro.
This is not going to be one of them.
That's not good.
Mellow Yellow looking pretty out of sorts.
Oh man, we're
We
off
saw
to a
in some
rough start with
cases
some of these
3
teams.
finishers in the
Some of
last
these
couple
teams
of
are
times
off
that
to a
we've held this
bad
event
start.
in the qualifiers and elsewhere. This one is going to net them just 233. Blackjacks
All right,
in the
Blackjacks
blocks.
are up
for
first
run number 5.
of the other teams.
All bunched
Oh my-
together. And you see that
Oh,
occasionally.
that's so
They'll
bad.
get in
That's
each
so
other's way, and when the
stinky.
lead marble veers off course, the ones behind can't see too well. They're worried about not bumping into their teammate in front of them. They forget to look
That's
for
so
that center
stinky,
line.
bro. Oh,
and they pay for
200.
it. 204. That is the worst of anybody.
Well, don't worry, Krypton.
Oceanics
There's
lead
like
the way, the
12
only
or
team
15
so
events.
far in the
They can
first
easily
5
bounce back. There's been many
to
teams
make
that have.
it to the end with any of their marbles. Looking at our community animation contest, we want to give some shout outs there. 3rd place. Yellow's comment looks cool.
That's cool little animation.
Congratulations to 3rd place. We'll be checking in on that over the course of these games. Also want to give a big shout out to all of our YouTube members, everybody who helps
Okay,
keep this
man.
channel
Okay,
going
man.
and allows us to produce this excellent competition every
I'm gonna lose
year.
it. It's just the first event, Raven. You can chill.
The Raspberry
It's
Racers
just the
searching
first
for their
one.
first gold.
Oh
And their
man,
6th
teams are not
overall
showing
medal in
up, bro.
balancing.
What the fuck
They've
is
got
this?
some work to do. They'll need some help
Nobody
on this
has
one.
gotten into the into
No
the
marbles
green
that made
except
it
for
to
the
80.
Oceanics.
That means they'll be
Are
down
we,
the order.
Are we good? What is
4th
happening?
for a 231. Their hopes
I've never
of an
seen such a
opening round
stinky
medal
start
are
in my
dashed.
entire life. This is so
Here come the Green
stinky.
Ducks.
Oh shit!
One
Oh,
almost makes it, skims the edge, and will net 120 points
Look at Raven
as a
getting
result.
punished.
Look at how centered they were up until
he was
the last
on the
half.
line, bro. He
of
was
the
on the line.
run
Green
on
Duck's
that
good start
beam.
though. That wasn't enough to get. That was only the others did
226
so
puts
bad
the
that it's
Ducks
just
into
fifth.
5th. That
Holy
early
shit,
loss
man,
at
this is
25
stinky.
does them no favors. Here's Team Plasma. They've got
Oh,
one running
fuck.
dead center
Okay, wait a
and
minute.
makes it all the way.
We finally got our first
Team Plasma only a
our
silver
first
medal
green.
in their Marble League history.
Or
for this
second green.
particular
Second place. Plasma
event,
got second.
And they go to 2nd with a 285.
Okay, Hazers, don't let me down, man. You guys have been locked in.
On the other end of that spectrum are the Hazers. They've
They're
got
letting
2
me
gold
down.
medals.
They're letting me
They drop
down.
off all to the
Come
low side.
on.
Hazers, a team that
Come
came into
on,
their first
man.
Marble League back in 2018, along with the likes of the
Oh,
Crazy
fourth place
Cat's
actually
Eyes,
isn't all
Minty
that bad.
Maniacs,
I guess with how
Raspberry
bad
Racers, they go
the placements
238.
are, it's
Good enough for
better
4th.
than
Here are
I
the Solar
I
Flares,
expected.
one of the newest
Everybody's
teams
doing so ass.
in the
What
Marble
the
League. They've got
fuck?
2 running and almost make it both to the end. Instead,
Bro, who
one
even are you?
just veers right
This team
there.
is like fairly new and nobody
And we'll
even
miss
knows
out
them,
on that
bro.
120.
What are we doing?
Teammate will get 130.
What are
do
we
they
doing?
Get 116.
Okay, first place.
That's a
Yeah, whatever, dude.
357. And the
Whatever.
Solar Flares in run 10 take over first place.
Damn, Blackjacks are dead last right now. That's
Nobody
That
yet
is
with
so
the
crazy.
2 marble finish. If you want to
Raven's
see
gonna
if you
crash
can do something
the
similar,
fuck
check out Online Shop. The Skyway Chase, the Hyperloop set.
Raven
all
is gonna
of the
crash the
teams, plus
fuck
the
out, bro.
collector set that has every team in it.
I swear to God, if
And
the
speaking
Savage
of
Speeders
teams,
get first place,
shout out
I'm
to
gonna
all of our
flip
team
my
sponsors.
desk.
Yes, we have
I'm
had
gonna
people
throw it
step
across
up
the room.
and support their favorites like never before for this year's Marble
Unironically,
League,
I'm gonna
and we
throw my
thank them
desk.
for doing so. The teams do as well. It gives them a little extra motivation as they roll down that ramp and try to kick off
Raven,
this
I'm not
Marble League
calling
in
you.
style. 3 to the low side,
Bacon, are
1
you a
to the
Solar Flares
top.
fan?
It was Red Eye that they lost in the 75
I'll let him in when
to
we're
70
done with
range.
the event here. I'll let him in when we're
Crazy
done with
Cat's
the event.
Eyes do not have any finishers here. 266 sends them to 4th.
Bumblebees up next.
Cats
How
have
many people
won
are in
this
it?
event
16, right?
once before.
So we're almost there.
Bumblebees
Oh, close.
hurling back and forth.
Tried. Didn't get it.
Aside from those early losses,
God, what a bad run.
all before
What a
60.
bad start to the event.
That
I mean,
last
this is
marble,
just a
that
shit
4th
showing
one, getting
from,
out past
like
105,
everybody.
110. Yeah, 110 even, 241.
I like
that puts
their
the
hustle.
Bumblebees middle of the pack so far.
I swear to God, bro, if they do good, I'm gonna.
Savage Speeders. It's off center, but it runs true.
Oh
That'll be
my
130
God,
for
bro.
marble number
Oh
4.
my
Came from
God.
all the way back
Kill
in that
yourself.
line. Saw all of its teammates fall to the wayside and still stayed
Okay, 6th
true.
place. You know what? 6th
244
place, I'll take it.
puts the Savage Speeders in 6th.
I fucking hate the Savage Feeders, bro.
Now for the Snowballs. A silver and a
Oh,
bronze.
shit.
And they'll
Okay.
add 130 to their total with just one
Okay,
finisher.
wait, the
Still waiting
Snowball's
for that
off to a
first
good
double
start.
if it's going to happen. They came close. That third marble falling off around 110.
2nd place. Oh, shit.
330 puts the Snowballs into the silver medal
White
position.
is right. I can't say
Indigo
that, bro.
Stars.
Let's hold out. Let's hold off.
They drop
What are we
three.
talking
Hooks and
about? What is
contact. There's
this?
the double.
What is this?
We'll see what the math shakes out to be. Where did they lose their first marble? Pretty early. 60 range for the second, and then they've
What?
got 2. This could still be a nice, healthy total.
Oh, they still
and it
didn't
puts
get
them into the
first.
silver.
They still didn't get first with that.
Indigo Stars.
Oh, they saved the best
Now
for
for
last.
the Chocolatiers. What can they
They're
do?
fucking
They're gonna have
juicing.
one finisher. It would take almost
How early
certainly
did they
two
fall off? Oh, the
to
other
top
2 fell off pretty
everybody here.
early. That might not be even like top 3.
And the Chocolatiers are not going to do it. Still a respectable total. Puts them in the top 5 and breaks 300. And
so
their
what did
fans
we
are
get?
feeling
Solar
pretty
Flares
good about
1,
that.
Indigo Stars 2nd.
But hey,
Who's 3rd?
we've got our
Snowball's
first
3rd.
medals of these games, and gold goes to the
Blackjack's
Solar
dead last.
Flares. 350.
Blackjack's dead last is crazy, bro. Hosting team is 15. Sadly, the Green Ducks are in 14th for this one. Unfortunate.
7 compared to 344 for the Indigo Stars.
Damn.
The Snowballs
Solar
come
Flares
through in
a strong
bronze. They
start,
held
though.
on. Lori Rowlandson. I like the buzz, and I cannot lie. Let's get ready to bumble. Imagine supporting the Bumblebees. Can't be sure on that one. Well, congratulations to our first gold medalists of this Marble League,
Okay.
the Solar Flares. Their 3rd gold for the team, 5th overall. It's the first time they've ever gotten one in a team event.
See, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Like, how the fuck did... That's their first gold medal. Their first ever gold medal. Are we serious right now? Are we dead
Well, the
serious?
overall standings shake out as
Whatever.
this event was, since this is number 1 of these games.
Okay. 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 That's the start. Imagine supporting the Bumblebees. True. Honestly, true. Hello, Raven. Raven, it's just the first event. I mean, you could... It's okay. It's just the first event. There's like 18
Oh,
events.
no.
There's like 18...
Make sure you have to be turned up. No, I want to be turned up.
What do you want?
So turn me up like this.
Turn you up? Your mic is all sorts of fucked up.
You want to know what else is fucked up? The fact that you put whites in the blackjacks. You know how bad that is? You saw me having all that fun over there because they were dominating all your trash teams. And then you have to go and put them in last place just to
I
make me
didn't
feel
put them in-
bad.
I did
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Well, I'm feeling real bad, Marcus. You know that? You know?
I didn't do anything to them, man. They just didn't perform in this event. There's like 17 more events. They're fine. You know, they'll come back.
And I want to win Every single one.
Hey, listen, it's not going to happen for every single one. Here, let me
Why?
tell you. The
Why?
next event, I guarantee
the
next event.
the best team can't win every single one. You want to know why? Because you're rigging them just to go against me.
Listen.
Yeah. We're Marcus.
I promise next event, I promise they'll podium. I promise they'll get a podium spot, top 3 finish.
A podium last place. I know what you're doing. Marcus.
I'll guarantee it. Bronze, gold, or silver. They might get one of the 3. They're probably going to go Commissioner Barron. I would love Big Aaron to become the commissioner. It's okay, man. They will bounce back. They will bounce back.
You don't get this points. You don't get this points.
Balancing's just not their strong suit. It's just not their strong
all
suit.
That hollering and hooling, all that shouting for the Blackjacks, man. Just for this to happen, first game.
They're just
that don't make no sense. That don't make no sense, Marcus.
Listen,
not even one making it to the finish. Not even over 80.
That's true. Yes, that's true. But that's not their strong suit. This isn't their strong suit. You know what I mean? This is just not their strong suit.
Not their strong. It was clearly their strong suit. We all saw that.
No, yeah, well, clearly no, because they were last place.
What do you mean? Clearly no. Are you hearing yourself? Are you hearing yourself right now, Marcus?
They're just large. They're heavier.
What? A bit heavier. They're a bit faster than all your dumb teams. I hate every single one of you. And then you win the mellow yellows. How would you do that?
Listen, man. My team's not even here, man. I don't even have a team in this fight.
That's why you're rigging them.
I'm not.
My team.
Why would I put those solar flares in first?
You saw my team's doing the best. And you wanted to take them down.
Is he upset by chance? I think so. I think he's upset with the Blackjacks not winning this event. Jimmy, who are you rooting for, man? Do you even have a team? Listen, it's okay, man. I promise they will come back.
You promise what? They'll be in last place again.
They are a great team.
Marcus?
They're a great team. They've been good for the last
few
years.
They are a great team. You don't think I know this? It would make no sense for them to go at 0 points. 0.
Well, there's
not adding up, Marcus.
Listen, Raven, there's other teams. I mean, everybody here's rooting for a team.
My other team also placed near last.
A great team with 0 points.
It's red.
Listen, man, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules for these events.
You don't make the rules, but you try to bend them so you get to see me mad.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
I swear to God, Marcus, when I catch you.
I promise on everything, I'm not doing that.
On every, you don't have a heart. Promising on everything means nothing to you.
You don't have a heart.
Two black eyes. You look at them, and there's absolutely no soul. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I know it was you, Marcus. I know I know it was you. I am no chimp. I am just standing up for what is right. I am pointing out what Marcus did. Mellow Yellow never does this bad. Never. Yeah, you're really solid now, Marcus. That's saying a lot. Can't even yell. Can't take this anymore.
Holy shit, man! I can hear you
My
from the bracket.
team is what? What?
I can hear you from the bathroom, man. That's insane. How do you have this kind of range?
What? They are one of the best teams behind Mellow Yellow. All of you will see it.
I will listen. I will say, it's crazy. Mellow Yellow, Raspberry Racers, Green Ducks, and Blackjacks all in the bottom. Those are like some of the best teams.
You injected the chocolates. You injected those monkeys.
Wait, the Chocolatiers? I love the Chocolatiers. I want them to win.
That's why you injected them. You are the one who juiced them up. I know it was you.
I don't have access to any juice.
You juicer!
I'm not a juicer. I'm not a
Show
juicer.
the desk, Marcus. I see. I know there's needles there.
They didn't even win. If they were juiced, they would have won.
Ah!
I'm sorry.
Apologize.
I'm sorry. Okay, next, I won't juice anybody else ever again. I'm sorry.
So it was you.
It was me, and I apologize.
You ruined everything for me, Marcus. Had a house on this.
It's not ruined yet.
I swear to God, if I catch him in last place again, I will find you.
Okay, listen here, man. It's not my fault your team is so fucking dog shit that they get last place.
Shut up, Marcus! Your teams got eliminated within the first 3 qualification rounds. Shut up! You have no room to speak here.
I mean, you have 0 points. I don't know what to tell you. You have 0 points. 0. That's crazy.
And you didn't qualify.
0 points.
You made it.
My team has just as many points as your team, and they're not even in the event. That's crazy. I have more. Me personally, I have more points. I have the same amount of points as your team right now. That's crazy.
I hope we will beat you again. I hope we will beat you again.
That is crazy.
I hope we will beat you again.
Raven needs $25. Do you need $25, Raven?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't mock me, nigga. No. You are not get away with this. I swear to God, I'm losing my voice here, man.
My honey chipotle chicken burrito was fucking dank. What does that mean? Is it good or bad? God, you talk like a fucking old person. I think Blackjacks just waste. I think
Cryptic. Shut up, Marcus.
I think the Blackjacks just used up all their energy.
Marcus.
I think
this
they used it all
now,
up.
Marcus. This is my stream.
I think they used up all their energy in the qualifiers. They shouldn't have done that. They should not have done that, bro.
Your people didn't put in enough energy. That's why they're not even in the Olympics.
No, we just needed a break here. That's all. Of course,
break my ass.
Of course. They just needed a little break from carrying the weight.
They don't need a break. They need to win.
Hello?
Oh, hi, Spinling.
Hi, Spinling. Hi, Spinling.
Raven, you need to calm down and respect the streamer, dude.
Shut up, Spinling. Who even let you in
Jesus.
here? This dumbass Marcus guy doesn't have any sense. All of you, and I hope you all die. I hope you climb head first into a puzzle of retarded children.
Oh, you're quoting that one song.
Why was he doing that?
His team didn't. His team
What?
didn't win. They got 0 points. They got dead last.
Let's get
Actually,
him back in. Jesus Christ.
his team got 0 points, and he thinks I'm rigging the games. He thinks I juiced everybody else up.
Oh my god. I clicked on the stream and I heard him go, "Fuck you!" Oh, he's back in the abyss. He's
Oh,
like, "Fuck
God.
you, Marcus! You're a bad fucking streamer!" And I was like, I need to see what this is all about.
Who is slandering the blackjack?
Ain't me.
Do you say who's slandering the Black Gamma?
No, the Blackjacks. The Blackjacks.
What does that mean?
That's a team. That's his team. His team is the Blackjacks.
In what game?
In the Marble Olympics.
You don't know what's going on. You can't be joking. You can't be joking. You can't be joking. Get out. You don't have a right to be here. I don't want to see you anymore, Spinley.
Even though there's like 17 more events and they can just come back and
Hey,
make
man,
a case.
Tell me what's going on. Tell me what's
Shut up.
going on.
Well, the Marble Olympics are happening right now, Spinling.
The Marvel Olympic?
Yeah, the Marble Olympics.
Really?
Yeah, it's happening right now. We just watched the first event.
Oh, Marble Olympics.
Yeah, Marble Olympics, yeah.
Oh shit, stream this. I want to see what they do next time.
You missed it,
Yeah, you already missed the first event, man.
Marcus.
Oh, no.
Rig them.
Can I not watch the second event?
Well, it's not out yet. It's not out yet.
Shit. When's it out?
May 2nd.
That's a joke.
Spinling got a good
gotta
accent,
do 'em all
according
in
to Kukla.
That's the one time I've ever been complimented for how I sound.
Oh yeah, the British team, the Midnight Wisp. They're like from the UK or something.
Are they doing well?
They are not in the. They didn't qualify.
Fuck.
You want to know why? Because of Marcus.
It's not because of me. I didn't do that.
Oh, you.
I do think I do.
Jesus
I'm pretty
Christ.
sure.
Shut
I'm pretty
up!
sure the Kobolds are also
Shut up,
British. I'm pretty sure they're
You don't
also
need to
British.
explain yourself. You don't need to explain yourself, you
I
mug.
think I'm gonna vote for the solar
Help a
flares.
Chinese guy.
He's
Help a
hey,
Chinese guy.
maybe
Eat
you should start
Marcus.
rooting for a winning team like Spinling. He's rooting for the team that got first, man.
Yeah.
Now the Chocolatiers. That's a badass name.
Is there a Finnish team?
Chocolatiers is a good name.
The only team that I know is from like that's from up
I
there
am
is the
not a crash
Chocolatiers.
out.
The Chocolatiers
am
are like from
right
either like
I know why they
Sweden or
call
Norway.
Chocolatiers,
Or...
though.
Are you downplaying my anger?
Sound like fucking.
Raven, I think you need to go to classes for anger management.
Kill
Like the
yourself.
Adam Sandler movie,
Yeah, like the Adam Sandler movie. Which one? Like Click.
Uncut Gems.
You need like a remote.
No, he has a
Or-
movie called Anger Management. Have you never seen it?
Oh, I've never seen that.
It's really fucking funny. It's got Jack Nicholson in it. And he's an anger management coach who just makes him more angry. It's really funny. Can we watch like other marble runs? See if that makes like, you know how like when people are done with sports betting, they just like play like blackjack and stuff for fun.
Well, they had one earlier this year called it was like they had the elimination run and then the marble. You don't understand. There's the Olympics, but before the Olympics, there's like
The tryouts.
There's like Marbula 1.
Oh,
That's like racing. They
Ooh.
like race
that's insane to
on
me.
a
You did
track.
that too, huh?
Oh, you
So
guys.
if I told
yeah,
you I
Blackjacks
fixed
didn't even
the
win that shit at all.
races-
Actually, they didn't win anything in that. They actually suck.
Oh, because of you!
And then they
You
do
sound
like
Smash Bandicoot.
after the Olympics, they do like an elimination one where they go down a track and whoever gets like last place doesn't make it to the next like run.
Well, at least the Blackjacks didn't finish last in that.
Oh, I think
Fuck
actually
you,
they did
fuck
that. I think they were
Christian
like one of the first teams out actually.
Fuck you. Marcus is my favorite streamer.
Cryptid, Raven, I paid Marcus to rig the game. That's not true. He's lying. That is not true.
What if we told you, Raven, what if I told you I fixed the races? These are my bookies, asshole.
Then you're a bitch ass nigga.
Oh yeah, each marble has their own name, by the way, too. Like they all have their own like.
Yeah, solar flares, indigo stars, snowballs.
No. They,
oceanics,
like the marbles themselves have names.
Oh, so that's the teams.
That's the team name, but they also have names. Like the Green Ducks, they have Mallard and Billy and like Ducky.
I like
or
Mallard.
whatever.
Mallard's a good duck name.
That is a good
Marcus.
duck name.
You don't get it. I'm so angry. I could let a hard R rip right now, but I'm not going to.
Hey, this is family friendly, man.
What a fucking banger fucking line. I'm so angry I could say the hard R, but I won't. It's like an autistic black kid. What do I think of bullies? Well, I think they're no good jerks. So what are you doing right now, Marcus? Are you just chilling?
Well, we watched that. Now I'm gonna watch this video by someone named Doothy, and it says commentary is low key bad, and I want to see if they actually make
Marcus.
good points.
Oh, let's watch that.
Hey,
Are you able
Marcus.
to stream it?
You want to watch it with
Screen
me,
share, sorry.
Spindling?
Yeah, I'll have fun. I'm going to record music today.
What kind of music are you recording?
It's so gay to explain. It's acoustic grunge with
What
some
just happened?
electronic stuff.
What just happened?
A man died. What happened?
Thank you for the $4. Is this goat? Was it goat? Who donated? I don't know. I can't tell who donates nowadays because it doesn't tell me.
Does it not show on Streamlabs?
It shows on. This is fucked up.
Does it pop up on the stream?
It does pop up on the stream, but I didn't see it.
Oh, I'll check for you. It was Bloat Fapper,
That's gotta be goat.
and they cheered with 4.2 monies, and they said
Raven's
Raven's
passions
passions
is admirable. Don't let hater get you down. Death to market. Wait, what?
What?
Death to market. Whoa. Excuse
That's
me.
a Marcus!
Whoa.
I'm not making autistic grunge. I'm making I'm making like standardized like guitar grunge like chords and
Are you
know,
like
that kind of
actually good
format.
at music, Spindling, or are you just like not good?
I'm
at
good.
it?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I've been playing guitar since I was like 9, so I have to be good at some point.
What if you're
9 or 13.
Oh, I knew it was
What
goat.
if what, Marcus?
I
what
knew.
if-
What were you gonna ask, Marcus?
Oh, I knew you were good at music the moment I saw you.
Thank you, dude. Yeah, it's you know the band Have a Nice Life.
No.
They're really good. But their like style is really compressed electronic kind of music. Well, not electronic, but really compressed kind of grungy rock stuff. I'm not playing guitar. I have them all sealed up for today.
Oh.
So I want to do a bit of that, but with just like standardized like times and stuff like that.
Oh.
Just like just thought it'd be cool. My really close friend's a producer, and I'm gonna record a few tracks and send them to a few labels and see if they want to pick me up.
So you're like famous.
In real life, no. I haven't even played live like in 3 years.
You're kind of like Queen.
Yeah, yes. I'm not I'm not gay though. I don't have
Well,
AIDS.
no, yeah. You're not Freddie Mercury. You're like
Trying to think of another member.
yeah.
You're like Ringo Starr from Queen.
Spindling is a marathoner? What does that mean?
You play marathon?
Oh, you're like BTS. You're like BTS.
How am I like BTS?
You're like Jimin.
Marcus, I'd
Jimin,
rather get
Jungkook,
AT on that.
Yeah,
Monster.
you're like Jungkook. You're like Jungkook.
You know they've got a yeah. I know Jungkook and Jimin. They kiss.
You're like RM.
You know they have I used to have the funny story. I used to have this ginger autistic cousin. I don't talk to him anymore. He's gay, and he would like put on like BTS on the big TV on YouTube, and he would like dance to it. And one time I kicked his like the back of his knee, and he started crying because I thought he was being really gay and autistic.
Well, because he is gay.
Yeah, well, we didn't know it at the time. He was just kind of fruity, like a little. You know how sometimes kids are a little fruity.
No, yeah, that happens. You know, they're a little fruity sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the only kid
That's
in
good.
existence I don't think he was ever fruity.
Oh.
And you want to know why? It's because I started smoking at a young age, and I think that changed me.
That's not good though.
No, that's not good at all. Don't smoke. But someone just
Maybe
said
he was-
Island Boys.
Maybe Island Boys. Maybe he was on the right track then. Maybe you weren't on the right track, but he was.
Mm. Well, he's like wants to be a flight attendant now.
Oh, that's pretty.
So that is gay.
That is. I can't lie. That is definitely pretty gay. But I mean,
Well,
that's a
they're
cool
all on my
job,
dad's
though.
side. They're all on my dad's side. On my mum's side, like we're all like criminals.
Oh, there's something.
But
went-
this is not even a
something
joke.
went
Like my
wrong.
granddad was an ex-famous boxer who would like beat the shit out of drug dealers for money. It's insane.
Oh.
I want to write a book about him because he used to box with like some of the biggest boxers in the UK at that time, like 80s, 70s, 90s.
So he's like
kinda
actually
time.
like pretty cool.
Oh, he's awesome, but he's also really right wing. But sometimes he'll have like leftist approaches.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You gotta
so
really
he's-
toe the fights. There's times where I cannot talk to him because he'll be like, "Did you see a fuck?" I'm allowed to say slurs except the N word.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Okay. He's like, "Did you see a tranny got arrested for diddling a kid?" And it'd be like a grown man who doesn't even identify with transgenderism. He just has blue hair.
Oh.
I'll be like, "That's not a transgender, granddad." He was like, "Well, why have they got that colored hair?" I was like, "Well, I dyed my hair." And he was like, "Yeah, but you're my grandson, so I don't even care." I got a cool life.
W Grandpa.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Marcus, what would
Would
you
you
do if
I got
you
a
were
cool
walking
life.
down the street and saw a girl with an otter, and she said, "Let's go back to the real world, Mr. Otter," and she pulled the door out of her pocket and vanished?
Genuinely, probably scared.
I would, yeah, I'd probably be like shivering.
Also, why would you be walking with another woman? He's married.
Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't walk in the vicinity of another woman. Cryptid. That's like weird.
Yeah.
Like that's just weird.
Fox, if you're referring to when Destiny had blue hair, I didn't have blue hair, I had blonde. I'm not that gay.
I had green at one point
Mm.
because of chat.
Because of the watermelon?
Yeah, because chat because we hit a goal. And
Do you
I had green.
have you considered getting a dog like your profile picture?
No.
Really? I consider getting a cat that looks like my profile picture.
No, I don't. I can't take care of a dog. Too much responsibility and not enough time to go walk.
They're
them
harder
and
than people say they are. People always like, "Oh, get a dog." You know, they're just like a friend. You walk them and feed them. It's like, yeah, but also they shit in the house. They get disease. They fucking scratch themselves, and you have to deal with that. You have to take them to the vet once every couple of months. You gotta
stuff.
fucking.
I don't have the. I don't.
You have to
have
treat
that
it like an
ability.
actual child until it dies. It's weird.
That's. It is. It is a bit weird.
Yeah. And don't you have a kid on the way? Or you have a child?
Yeah, I have a child right now currently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice. I always wanted to have a. I'm making this stream about
I
myself.
don't.
I'm so
I don't
sorry.
have a child. I'm just kidding.
Oh fuck! It's because I've got two friends that both have kids really young, and they both did commentary. One is
What?
I think Einut.
I
I
not
think
has a
Einut
kid.
might have a kid. I don't know. I think he jokes about having a kid. And then there's an old friend I have. I'm not gonna say his username because he's gone like for years.
Oh.
He was called Mr. Microwave. He was on a Turkey Tom video when everyone was like blowing up during COVID. He's got a kid
Ah.
now.
That's crazy.
And that's the person I'm going to record music with.
We should. You should befriend that one guy who has a kid.
You gotta get more specific than that.
Gilded poo.
He has a child. Oh, he does have a child. I don't want to be friends with Gilded Poo. I'm trying
Okay.
to leave us. I'm trying to like not be attached to RCC at all.
Oh, okay.
Was he like panting?
Yeah, he was like, I think he was having breathing issues.
Yeah.
Marcus, are you owned by a nice couple in Duluth? No, I'm
You were jerking off, Raven. Now we heard it.
I was still in BC. Yeah, this guy was. Templeton is pregnant? Oh, okay.
It's his second time being pregnant.
Bong and stuff. Hi, Bong and stuff. I was giggling. Raven's
At what?
120p laughter. It was really silly. Yeah, he was laughing at something.
Yeah. Yeah, let's watch this fucking woman.
Yeah, let's watch this woman here.
Commentary
Is it actually
YouTube
about
becoming
commentary? Or is it
slop.
one of those videos where it's like, actually, commentary is not bad?
I have no clue. I haven't watched it yet. I know
I've seen
it's...
people compare it to the school shooter video
Really?
that guy made.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was worried about that because I get a lot. There's a lot of people that make like those like story time or like they talk about TikTok drama or whatever, like these women, and then they'll have these like random commentary sucks videos, but the only thing they say in them is like, oh, they're mean.
Well, if you look at the thumbnail, if you pull the thumbnail up, it's nobody that we even interact with.
I know. That's
That,
what
like,
I was.
I mean, commentary.
That's what I was wondering because like who. I
Like,
think
who
Oompa
is
Vil-
that? Curtis
Oompaville's
Connor
Yeah, Curtis Connor.
and two random guys.
Maybe she put them there because they're popular, though. You know.
But yeah, but
Commentary-
like if they're talking about why commentary is like bad, and also sorry, if I have like terrible ADHD, so that's why I'm like,
No,
yeah,
you're okay. You're okay.
Tell me to shut up whenever you want to watch it. The reason I think why these like TikTok women who like do like the whole I wasn't even looking at her face and I was gonna say it's like the whole like fake VHS like effect
Mm-hmm.
on their like videos. Like the one thing they always get wrong is that they're not talking about commentary, they're talking about rant.
What's that? What's
Like
rant?
that's ranting videos.
Ranting
That's
videos.
what I consider like Drew Gooden, Curtis Connor, all those people. I don't think they're actually commentary
Oh, no,
channels
no,
at all.
no,
Like
yeah,
I'm
I
Alex
wouldn't-
kind of people.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't really think they're in the same boat as like actual commentary.
Like leftist commentary kind of stuff.
Yeah. Here, let's see what she
YouTube
has to
is
say.
becoming
Fake
slop.
comedy.
This
Yeah.
video was taken down because I learned that large commentary creators had shared my video in their
Oh,
group
oh,
chat.
oh. Rice Milk said she makes the thumbnail Curtis Connor, but then she starts talking about Jar. Okay, so she did just put them in the
Oh.
thumbnail for probably like popularity reasons.
Yeah.
Apparently
'cause
got
she's a
very
part of the
upset
TikTok
about
crowd,
being
probably.
criticized. As a small creator, this was obviously very intimidating. These people have
A small
a lot
credit,
more
you've
money,
got like 80K.
connections,
That's not nothing to
Okay,
scoff
to be
at.
fair, I think she doesn't get a lot of views. I think she had like a video that went viral and
Viral once and
then
yeah.
since she hasn't gotten much.
and followers than I do.
Which reminds me of
I was asked to
D'Angelo
change my
Wallace.
thumbnail. I was even asked by a featured
Oh, yeah, like
commentary creator
that
to
one guy.
unlist the video at only 3,000 views. I'm re-uploading this video that I spent 8 months on to implore you, the viewer, to watch this and form your own.
Oh, she re-uploaded it because she only got 3K views on it. so she
That's funny.
re-uploaded it.
Wait, it
That's-
got 3K and then she re-uploaded it. It got 600K. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
and then
kind
it
of a
got
ball
600.
ball moment.
Yeah, that is kind of yeah, I can't lie. That is kind of a W move.
Also, spending 8 months on
Opinion.
like, oh, I don't want to diminish people's work, but I don't think that she'll be coming in this video with, good faith from how she's talking about this. Like she linked people being mad with taking the video down. Like, that's kind of stupid because it had low views.
Ooh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like I don't want to be a dick, but it's like you're a fucking retard. Like,
Well, now listen, we got to listen to what she has to say. Maybe she
Yeah, we
makes
gotta give good
points.
faith.
Maybe she's got good points.
Was I too harsh, or are commentary YouTubers scared that people are waking up to slop content? My commentary recommendations recently have been feeling like such nothing content.
Overconsumption is bad.
Imagine it's lunchtime.
I'll say this,
and
she's
much like
talented.
a medieval king seeking entertainment.
like-
you open up YouTube
she's, like,
recommendations to
entertaining.
find something to watch with your meal.
Yeah.
But all your recommendations
I
are
like people
about
who
the
try.
same
I'll give her
topic.
that. I'll give her
The
points for
performative
trying.
main character syndromification of macho men's male gaze. Weaponized media literacy, much anyone?
Guys, it's
Oh, fucking shut up.
We're gonna laugh at them and talk about how bad they are. Take that, AI.
It all feels like formulaic noise. Like every video is identical and no one is saying anything anymore.
The TikTokification of the bizarre deep divification rabbit hole.
Jimbo said, "Hola, torta."
I don't. Okay, Mick, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I don't like it when these people talk about how no one's saying, quote unquote, no one's saying anything, like as if this is. saying
Everyone
anything.
says commentary sucks.
I don't feel like this is
Like,
this is the same video this has been made like multiple times where people have made videos saying commentary's bad because they don't say anything.
Yeah, what was that one guy who went after Wendigoon in that video?
God damn.
Not Think Before You See It, Urban Nightmares or some bullshit like that.
Yeah, it was some
bullshit like that.
Yeah, some goofball.
And then there was D'Angelo Wallace made like 15 videos on Turkey Tom saying the N-word at 15.
Yeah.
Like there's that.
He tried claiming he was a racist because he used to say it a lot.
Because he said, yeah, he still said it, dude. He's gaming.
Yeah, he's racist.
And then there's the complete. Can someone please remind me of that guy's name who called out Wendigoon? Because that is a funny fucking video.
God damn it, man.
And then
I wish I
there's
remembered his
the
name.
school shooter pipeline
Yeah.
commentary video that's actual schizo babble.
Really? I haven't watched
Have you
this
seen
yet.
this?
One of these days
Oh,
I
it
want to watch
sucks,
it.
dude. I watched 5 minutes of it. I watched 20 minutes of it.
It's a 2-hour video. Like I don't actually.
Yeah.
How do people make this stuff?
Nothing to do with their life. You know what I mean? Nothing
In
to
Praise
do.
of Shadows.
In Praise of Shadows.
Yeah, there you
Yeah. Apparently he spoke with Wendigoon and he was like, yeah, I'm so sorry. I was going through such terrible shit that I was trying to take it out on people. So hopefully he's doing all right now.
go. Yeah, that's right. He did make a response video where it wasn't actually all that bad. He was like, I made a really bad video. My bad.
Yeah.
So.
But one thing I wanted to say, this intro doesn't give me much hype. Like she used buzzword, media literacy buzzword. So I'm like, is this the type of person she is, where she uses like fake UC Berkeley grammar?
It's just like what does she do that stands out from the rest? Because she makes commentary as well. She makes like commentary about like TikTok dramas and like other shit. So like, what are you doing that stands out from other commentary?
I bet she doesn't like even call herself a commentary channel. I bet she's one of those people where she very
where
blatantly
she's
is
like,
commentary.
I'm not commentary, but that's.
I've done other things other than commentary. It's like, yeah, but your majority of videos are talking about people, so it is actually bar for bar commentary. You fucking retard.
Okay, let's see. Maybe she makes another good point here because she is.
Hopefully,
she's
she
been
says
cooking.
something
She's
kind
been
and
cooking.
wholesome.
You think
TikTok bad.
AI bad?
Influencer bad.
It feels, dare I say, corporate.
And that's why capitalism is not good.
Okay.
Anyway, today's sponsor is a scented water bottle subscription service.
I want to kill
So
that
join me as I
Muppet.
break down the slow, painful decline of commentary YouTube and deep dive this era I call There's Nothing Left to Say, Please Shut Up, Oh God Shut Up, It Hurts.
Okay.
Hello,
I
my
do
name
like
is
the-
Dookie.
I do like the
do
little puppets.
commentary. I
Yeah,
talk
those are pretty cool. I will say I'm a bit worried.
I am
that
a
this
fan
is
of her
just
style.
I'm worried that this is just another like I don't like capitalism. I don't like right wing. I'm like clearly like
I think what she was trying to do with like the little stand-up Muppet puppet kind of characters was like that's a parody of commentary channels, but what that really came off was these are my opinions that I'm gonna make as a joke.
Oh, okay.
drugs, and
That's
much
what it
like
came
the
up to me.
Avatar, I disappear when I'm needed most. Watching commentary nowadays without doing some secondary action in the background, like laundry or eating, feels like when you remove the laugh track from a sitcom, really sitting down and listening to what the creator is saying, you realize they aren't really saying anything. And as both the creator and viewer, I feel this heavier than anyone. When trying to come up with video ideas, I realize everything has kind of already been said. Ozempic is bad, plastic surgery is bad, AI is bad. Any video idea just felt like I was contributing to this collective whining on commentary YouTube. I'm sure we've all come across some video that promises to be some grand...
What do you want people to do about that? That's the entire point of commentary.
I was gonna ask the question of like, I don't know why people consider like this to be bad. Like, what?
It's also like that's those
Like,
people's opinion.
what's so wrong about a commentary channel wanting to make videos where they say something is bad and then they have viewers that are like, I agree with that take. I agree with that take. I don't really understand what's so like evil about that.
The only ones that I can say that like are boring to watch, and I do think follow a type of like structure because they know it gives them like the audience like praise, whatever. So they will just say it is like Moist Critical, and even to an extent Asman. You know.
What do you mean by that?
Like, Moist Critical doesn't do it as much as what other people say, but he will just say, like, a common opinion on, I hate this thing, and then say what everyone else is saying, to much of, like, a more boring extent. But because he says the F word and butthole, that makes him less bad. You know what I mean? I could be, like, phrasing it really poorly.
I mean, I guess, but I guess the way I see it is, like, I don't know, like...
He could genuinely believe those things, and that's fine if he does.
Well, it's like a normal take, you know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people would want people to be, like, different, but, like, you know, big surprise, like, this guy has...
Sometimes most, like, people do just have the common take.
Yeah, sometimes it's just a common take.
Which is fine, but, like, you know when you have, you watch a guy who says the most... yeah, no shit kind of thing consistently, and you're like, do you say anything of interest that would like shock me or like change the like my like thought of you? You know, that's how I feel about Critical. It's like I would like to see you say something that most people.
I guess to be fair, the one time he tried, he got like completely shit on.
Yeah, it's a good point. What was that about specifically?
It was when he debated Sneeko.
That's true. Are you talking about the clips thing or?
No, the clips thing, he won that thing, but it was when they started debating about like trans issues, and he said that with parental permission or something, kids should be able to transition, which is not really the popular take. Like,
yeah, and I don't agree with that take.
Yeah, most people don't agree with like kids being allowed to transition. And so he got shit on for it. Never again. He like literally never stepped foot in that type of area again.
Yeah.
So.
Sure. But my opinion on that type of the whole trans thing is like, I believe that like if a kid has like, obviously like during puberty, that's when you become aware of more personal things. Like that's when people realize like they like boys more or girls more or whatever.
Yeah.
And I think the same can be said about transgenderism. But just like, you know, how you should treat the kids who believe that they're gay, you should do the same with kids who believe that they're a different gender by giving them time to think about it. Because there are people who like say in high school, like, I'm gay, and then immediately they're like, okay, I have to be like this, even if they have thoughts otherwise, because they said it in high school, therefore they are, you know?
Yeah. Well, I know. I agree with that. I think when it comes to like transgenderism or any of that stuff, you should take your time to think about it. And then when you become an adult, that's when like probably is the best time to make that decision.
Yeah. And I've always said, I'm pro-trans. I'm not a fucking like retard and don't think that it's mental illness. But like, it's always a thing of being like, the first step, I think, with any life-changing thing like that is always like, I think go to a therapist.
No, yeah.
Like, you shouldn't immediately be like, oh, I think I want my cock chopped off.
Yeah, kids can make stupid decisions.
Therefore, I'm
going
to realize
what they did to themselves isn't what they actually wanted. Yeah, no.
Yeah. I like, even when you're going for puberty, you don't actually understand what it is to be gay. Or, you know.
Even, well, for, like, an example, even if somebody's going through, like, gender dysmorphia, and it's, like, obviously affecting them mentally, there's many ways to, like, treat that without just straight up transitioning at a young age.
Yeah.
And giving them time to
I think a lot of people are using reinforcement therapy a lot more commonly than it should be used these days, in my opinion. There are a lot of people who say like, "Oh, I'm transgender and whatnot," but what they have is just an identity problem within themselves, not specifically their gender.
No, yeah.
But the closest thing you can see online is gender when
No,
you
yeah.
have problems with like who you feel personally.
Yeah.
A lot of it is just unchecked like autism. You know,
I guess that's fair.
in
Yeah.
my opinion, is unchecked autism. It's like not me being like an asshole by saying that, but it is like a distinction that people have made scientifically.
No,
Is
yeah.
that a lot of people
I do
who
think
have
there,
who are trans have
there is an
autism?
issue. I do think there is an issue with too many people. Like, if somebody thinks like they're one thing, there's too many people around them that'll just like confirm it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it's. I feel like it is frowned upon to tell somebody that is like
That
I
might
don't.
not be the case.
I feel like it's not. It's
Yeah.
frowned upon to tell a not a kid, but to tell somebody like that's saying I don't know what I am. It's frowned upon to say you're not. If that makes
Yeah,
sense.
you gotta give him. You gotta give him like time.
No, yeah.
Like, there's always advice being like, you've got the entire fucking world ahead of you, all this and this. But as soon as like, and I'm talking about like far leftists, not even general leftists. I think do that. I wouldn't do that, and I'm a general leftist. Like far leftists, and are like, they'll be like, I have a fucking cousin who's 13 and they're like non-binary. It's like, well, yeah, they do that because they saw you and they like you. You know.
Because what I mean
And
is like I feel like you can't tell somebody like you should think about it without them kind of giving you a side eye and thinking like so you don't.
Yeah, it's a thing like that.
I feel
It's
like
an issue.
yeah. It's not. It's
There's
not,
no
it's
way
not me
to go
saying,
about
It's not me saying
that
like you shouldn't
cautiously.
be trans. It's just me saying like
But you should think about
you
it.
should think about it first before you make the big decision.
It's a very serious thing. Just like anything that changes who you are definitionally. Sorry, I'm retarded. Definitionally, it's a thing that should be taken with extreme like caution.
No, yeah.
Like if you want to wear a fucking dress as a man, like if my like son was like, I think it would be funny if I wore a dress, I'd be like, okay, I don't give a fuck, it's clothes. But if it's like I want to be a woman, I'd be like, hold on, you're like 14 years old and you use TikTok.
You gotta
every
think.
day.
You gotta think about this for a second.
Yeah. Wait until you're at least 18.
Yeah, the issue with that though is I feel like that's frowned upon. Like, say if a parent
Yeah.
said something like that,
Which I
there's
think
people
is
who genuinely
stupid.
there's people who like don't like that you respond with that, which is, I don't know. It's not being anti-trans or anything. It's just being cautious of the decision.
Yeah. Like if my like 15-year-old like daughter was like, I want to go by he him, I would respect that, but I'm not gonna like have them go through surgery.
No, yeah.
You know? Yeah, okay, you want me to call you different pronouns? That doesn't mean anything. Pronouns are made up. Yeah.
I wear Star Trek uniforms. What does that make me? A
A
nerd.
fucking nerd.
A fucking nerd. Look at Captain C's setup. Isn't that so cool?
That's kind of based. That reminds me of Himpleton's.
Oh, really? Does he have something like this?
Yeah, Himpleton has like a laptop and TV
His is
monitor
called a
connection.
Predator?
You've got Predator fucking cam, dude.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
Raven wants to be dragged in.
Oh, this guy's gonna say something racist.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Real Gamma.
Hi.
I'm the real dad. So,
What do you
about,
want?
like, the common take, right? No, the uncommon take is that Marcus rigged
Okay,
the
man.
Marvel games.
Okay, man. We're gonna silence you. Is Raven drunk? Yes. He's under the influence currently. We should get back to what this girl's saying.
Yes. We went on a
Intellectual
rant there, I
piece about
apologize.
the ification of an industrial complex, perhaps, but it ends up just being more reaction meme surface skimming lighthearted commentary instead of actual substance. I want to highlight a video that I think is a good example of this.
God
and
damn
it's
it!
a
I
classic-
feel like I don't want to pause too much, but I actually have a bold take here. I think the real problem with commentary is this. I think commentary has fallen off a cliff because of channels that try too hard to be this intricate, deep, philosophical video.
Yeah.
And then they put themselves on a
Well,
pedestal
I also
because of
I also
that.
think like if these people want to make like the unfortunate reality is for people like Turkey Tom, for people like Nick, who people say don't have substance, it's their fucking job. If they don't upload a video, they're done.
Yeah.
You know? Like, at a certain point, you need to have a few fucking stinkers to get paid. That's with every job. I bet you've done a shit job at work, right?
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, wow, that was fucking stupid of you. Like, ooh. And YouTube is not a special job anymore. You don't need... And also, I don't think you need to have substance. Why should you have to? If you want to make a video on something, and people have already said that fucking thing 1,000 times, do what you fucking want. It's YouTube.
Well,
you can post whatever you want. That's the fun part.
One way I see it is like, for example, the way I look at movies. Like, I don't think every movie needs to be like some philosophical deep take on something. Sometimes you can just have fun with like a lighthearted, funny, or like enjoyable movie that doesn't really have like a deep meaning behind it. It's just goofy. Or
Here's an example. I like the Twilight films because I can shut my brain off.
Really? Yeah, well, actually, that is a good example, because the Twilight movies, like, on a surface level, they're not good movies, but they're like those fun, bad movies where you can have fun watching them, and it doesn't need to be super deep or anything.
I enjoy experiencing, something that is so far out from what I enjoy, because I love those types of deep, like, philosophical films. So when I watch Twilight, I'm like, wow, this is shit. I like this. It's like watching when people like I Hate Everything intentionally watches bad films. You know?
No,
it's like he doesn't do it because he likes them. He does it because he fucking hates them, and he can shut his brain off.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
And but I will say there is nothing wrong with those philosophical films. I like philosophical films.
Oh, absolutely.
But I think it becomes a problem when, like, for example, like if a director or some sort of reviewer starts to claim that movies need to be philosophical, or once they start boasting about how this movie's the best because it's so philosophical, that's what ruins it for me. Because
the best
and I feel
film
like that, and
to a lot of people is a film that makes complete bullshit. You know?
Yeah.
Like, it's really like Jurassic Park, one of the best grossing films of all time. That isn't a deep film. It's a film about dinosaur theme park.
No, yeah. And
then he made Schindler's List, two of the best films ever made, by the way. But like, that's a good example of Spielberg making one film that is regarded as one of the best films on a structural level about about the Holocaust. And then the other one's Jurassic Park, made for fucking kids, and it's a banger. You know what I mean?
No, yeah.
Like, that's a good example of, like, yeah, there's this fucking beautiful film, and then there's this fun-ass fucking film. I would rather watch Jurassic Park than Schindler's List any fucking day, because it's good to watch. It doesn't piss you off, you know?
Yeah.
Schindler's List pisses me off in a good way, but you know what I mean?
No, yeah. That's why I say, like, I feel like this is the real issue with commentary. Because you'll have your commentary channels that obviously are just, like... I'm not going to act like they're not slop. But... they're, it's... people like it, is the way I see it. Like, people like it. People sometimes just want to turn their brain off and listen to somebody give a very basic take on some shit. And
it's okay to be pissed off at those people.
No, it's okay to be pissed off at those people, but I think the issue becomes when you start boasting that you're better because you're more philosophical or you look at things deeper, when it's like, dude, you know what I mean? Like, who really cares? Like, at the end of the day, like, when Turkey Tom makes his videos, he's got a job to do. He's making money.
Yeah,
I don't expect him to go
as YouTubers, I think both of us can say we've seen a channel and been like, dude, how does this guy have 100K?
No, yeah.
You know? Or like whatever K. And then we look at our channels and we have like 1K. Despite what we think about our channels, we obviously put effort into them. Just like that guy probably does. And it's this weird dichotomy. It's like a slop video could have been someone's hardest fucking work.
Yeah.
Like The Room. That one fucking terrible film.
Oh,
that was
yeah,
that guy's
that one
hardest
really
work.
bad film. Tommy Wiseau's, like, Masterpiece. I mean, that movie's awesome.
Yeah, sick. Anyway, let's keep watching.
Most media is slop, and I'm tired of acting like it isn't. I
Big Bang
think the
Theoryism.
word slop has really started to become meaningless because
It started to irritate me because people call anything that they don't like slop.
oh,
I saw a guy unironically say that Twin Peaks was surrealism slop the other day.
Captain C, thank you for the 4.2. I'm just gonna say 4.2. Watch Dumpy. I love Dumpy.
Overconsumption bad video
Slop
essay.
means
It's called the viral
Yummy.
Kendall Jenner tank top. The Kendall Jenner viral tank top. It's just a white Hanes tank top. This white tank top, that's the trend of the summer, according to TikTok. And you needed Kylie Jenner to put you onto Hanes tank tops. You needed a celebrity influencer to put you onto the concept of a tank top.
I noticed that the creator wasn't really saying anything of substance, but just playing TikToks and repeating the same 4 talking points over and over again. And the reason I chose this video is not to drag this creator specifically, but it's because he said something really interesting twice throughout the video. Breaking the fourth wall, he says,
And since I still have to burn at least 5 more minutes in this video, let's go deeper. Yeah, let's trace the origins of this contagion for no other reason than I need to stretch this video out for watch time.
but instead of going deeper, he just shows random TikToks about white tank tops. Now this creator is what I like to call the surface skimmer. Rather than actually going deeper or down a rabbit hole, they skim along the surface of the issue, almost like a glorified TikTok reaction channel with buzzwords and a condenser microphone. And this doesn't just happen with lighthearted content like tank top overconsumption, but I've seen it happen with even deeper, more political content, like people discussing the Sydney Sweeney eugenics genes campaign, with that commentary-esque light.
I hate all these new slop trends so much. Fucking Elden Ring gets called roll slop. It's so annoying. Elden slop. Yeah, true. Elden slop. That's actually true, dude Nugget. The other issue I have with these takes and these types of videos is we're on YouTube. And I feel like people think YouTube is supposed to... I think we're at a point where... Oh, Spinling's not here anymore. He left. I don't understand this because I feel like people nowadays like treat YouTube like it's supposed to be this place. Like they treat it like it's Hollywood. We're treating YouTube like it's Hollywood. Back in the day, people used to just upload like shit. They used to upload actual shit. Like nothing. And people loved it. And nowadays, if you're not uploading like the most highly regarded edited video, then you're just making slop and you're just making dog shit content. And I don't understand that because we're not in Hollywood. We are on YouTube. I get that it grew over time, and I understand YouTube is now a space where a lot of people put way more effort into things nowadays, but expecting every single creator to do that now because that's just the way it is, I think is just ridiculous. Oh, Spinling's back. Spinling is back here.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, 1 second. Can I just restart my Discord? It's not showing the VC.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can do that. So I don't know. I think the word slop and the videos discussing what makes a video slop, and also just like this whole concept of videos need to be high quality and we need to dive deeper, it is just so fucking shit. I just genuinely hate it.
Hello.
Hello.
Lighthearted Vine boom tone. Seeing this inability to cover topics, whether it be Kendall Jenner's tank top or political dog whistles, with the depth and nuance they warrant, is not
Yeah, well,
only
I
a
mean, they
hallmark
died.
of
I
surface.
was like, sorry to cut off again, but I was like, they obviously like cherry picked such a specific video, such a boring premise. Like they could have picked any video about like an actual serious topic, but no, they picked like a fun, like obviously like video of a guy just doing jokes. You know?
No, yeah.
I feel like it's really cherry picky.
Yeah, it's very cherry picky. Because I'm assuming the guy's making a video about like fashion style or whatever the fuck. Or
It's either that or he just wanted to make a video on fucking whatever person that was and wanted to make a joke.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's like
you don't
if you
understand,
don't like
Spindler.
that,
We have to talk about serious topics. We can't just talk about whatever we want.
Yeah, that's true.
Am I evil or was the Sydney Sweeney stuff really dumb?
Don't even know what that was. I'm not. a
Oh,
woman.
the Sydney Sweeney stuff. She did a commercial with I can't remember who, but she was wearing jeans.
Oh, is it? She has the best jeans. or
Yeah,
whatever?
she has the best jeans. AK, they were hinting at her having like good jeans, and it was because it was.
Well, that's
it was
obviously like a
kinda
joke.
No, it was kind of racy. After watching it, it was a bit like.
Yeah, it's definitely like a racist kind of like thing. But I assume they didn't mean it under like the premise of like we're Nazis. I bet they were just like, that's a funny tagline.
No, yeah. I don't think it was because they were like, oh, white people with blue eyes are the best gene people.
No, it's Sydney Sweeney's famous. Sydney Sweeney is famous. She's wearing jeans. She has the best jeans because she's famous.
Yeah.
It's just,
I think
looking
diving
too
any
deep
deeper is a
into it,
bit.
you know what
I do
mean?
think diving any deeper is a bit weird. I mean, there was a whole thing with how Trump like praised the commercial or whatever, and it turned into a big political thing. But I don't know. It's. I don't think
Yeah.
it's that big of a deal to where like. I don't know. If you think that the Sydney Sweeney commercial is like a serious topic, then you've already lost me in the video. Like if you already lost
true.
me, it's really not that big of a deal. It was a pun that made me feel like they were gonna get me.
Mira says it was a reference to an older Gene ad. Maybe.
Oh, maybe. Drama just highlighted who spends too much thinking about dog whistles. No, yeah.
Yeah.
skimming commentary content, but indicative of the lost
Looking
art
at
of rhetoric.
propaganda
Rhetoric
actively
is a skill
doesn't
taught
make
to
you
us in
immune.
English classes, defined as the art of effective or persuasive speaking through the use of compositional techniques, figures of speech, and the rules of rhetoric. Not to be confused with the rules of Roderick. In other words, rhetoric is our ability to take these silly TikToks of Kendall Jenner, our complex thoughts and emotions on the subject, societal trends, and synthesize all of that into a comprehensive, persuasive piece that says something of substance. Like writing a quality essay in school, it's a real writing skill, and a rhetorical piece takes time to write.
This is what I'm talking about. Who cares? The guy makes a video about Kendall Jenner and shits on her like outfit or something. I don't really get it.
Why does that video have to be like
why
a
does he-
dissertation on the fall of fashion?
Or why does it
You
have to
know?
be like a deep dive about Kendall Jenner or whatever the fuck he was talking about? I don't understand it. He wanted to talk about Kendall Jenner, brought up her like clothing, and now she's like, oh my god, what the fuck? There's no
Also, here's some good
substance.
advice. Watch YouTubers you like instead of ones you don't.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what I mean? People, I watch Markiplier all the time. People always say like, "Oh, Markiplier makes shit videos." Who gives a fuck? I like him. It's not slop to me. You know?
I feel like
some
Mark
people
is
like
definitely.
pyrocynical. Some people like, you know.
I feel like Mark is definitely not slop. He puts a lot of effort.
He's a very talented YouTuber,
Well-
but he makes gaming videos, so people
Well,
say.
I
so
think
he's
that's why
slop.
I'm saying the word slop is like lost its meaning, because people think when they think slop, they think like, oh, gaming YouTuber who doesn't edit shit ton. But for example, like Mark, the reason he's so popular is not because of editing or whatever. It's because of his personality. Like he's such
Yeah,
a
he's a
massive
funny
creator
guy.
because he's funny. People love him. He's a kind person. He's really good.
Real
at putting a
slop is
personality out.
mass-produced, non-opinionated videos.
No, yeah.
Like Pegasus, Pyrocynical's second chat, Pyrocynical videos in itself, I would say. You know, all those types of actual slop commentary channels.
Like I don't think slop I don't think slop should just purely pertain to like no editing in a video. I think because you don't have to put heavy amounts of editing into streams or videos or whatever, but if you have a personality behind the camera and you're actually putting effort into being that personality, I don't think that makes it slop, because you're providing.
Well, these are the
something
same
entertaining.
people who call like video essay slop and then watch Clavicular stare at the phone for an hour. You know?
Yeah.
Or like Andrew Tate saying why you should beat a woman. Like that's the same level we're talking with. Or like people who like watch fucking, I don't know, like soap dramas. They're actual slop. That's mass-produced content made for an audience that doesn't care. That's what slop is.
Soap
You know?
dramas?
You never seen soap dramas? Like ongoing series that just don't stop.
No, yeah.
Made for
soap
TV kind
soap
of stuff.
operas, right? But they talk about
Yeah.
soap operas? That's
in
a
this video,
thing?
not in my opinion. In this video, I don't think so. But people just sit down and watch. Like in the UK, we have a bunch of them. One's called Hollyoaks, one's called EastEnders, and one's called Emmerdale, and they're just dramas that are
never end.
serialized to go
Yeah.
on forever.
Oh, you're
That's
just talking
actual
about
slop.
you're talking about soap operas in general, and you're saying they're slop.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Coronation Street is absolute slop. Pivot, John.
Jenner
Let's see,
makes a
maybe
$2
she
tank top sell out by
redeems
simply
herself.
wearing it, we can feel something weird about that situation. We understand that people are over-consuming.
Goop
We understand
content. Yeah,
people
we
are
need more
being
goop
easily
fans.
influenced. These
We need
surface
more
level
goop.
observations are obvious to most of us, but beyond
Is she
that
making, like, a
superficial
blanket?
feeling
What
of
is she
something
making?
being weird,
Yeah, she's making
we've
like
lost
a
the
little
ability.
character. She's making like a little bear thing.
It's beautiful.
It's very awesome.
Maybe she should have spent her time making videos about these and fucking complaining about other people's videos.
True.
To go deeper and interrogate why, what something like this entails, what this relates to. Not to be Jaden Smith on main, but oh my god, can we like talk about the political economic state of the world right now?
man.
When a commentary
That,
YouTuber
okay,
says,
no,
"Let's
that sums up this video really well. She makes a parody of something that she's legitimately saying, which is absolute bullshit. It is the Jaden Smith, can we talk about the socioeconomic state of the world right now? Like, I know you guys are having fun making jokey videos or videos that don't add much substance to the ethical society of the world. But can we fucking talk about Trump for just a second? Can we just be depressed our entire fucking lives?
Can we not have any
No.
whimsy, no excitement, no happiness?
Can we not make things because we want to have fun?
Yeah, why is talking politics an obligation? That's what it feels like with these people. It feels like you have
Because
to
people who
talk
don't know
about
shit
politics.
about politics act as if they do.
We have to talk about politics one way or another.
Yeah.
You're not talking about the things I think we should talk about. You shallow bastards.
Yeah.
Okay.
go deeper,"
Bacon
he
is
plays
saying
another
very well.
surface level TikTok about tank tops. That isn't going deeper, it's going wider, skimming along the surface and bringing in something less related to the video's main topic. And there's no correct take he could have had about the tank top situation. There are so many angles within this topic. The gentrification of a white tank top, the origins of celebrity worship, whose body determines what's trendy. And he starts—
Wait, why would we need to talk about that? He just wants to make a video. I'm assuming it's about something. I'm assuming the video in question is about something Kendall Jenner did, or something. There was a picture of her at a basketball game. Maybe it had to do something with like her dating life in the basketball space, because she dates a lot of basketball players. Maybe there was a drama within that little situation where she got into a drama with another guy, another basketball player. I don't fucking know what it is, but he must have brought up her tank top or something, and brought up the fact that it looks bad on her or something. Who fucking cares? I don't want to like keep reiterating the same points or whatever, but why does he need to now deep dive into why her tank top looks bad on her or something? That just doesn't make any sense. He's obviously doing it to increase the runtime of the video. He admits that in the video. And then shitting on that, to me, doesn't really make a lot of sense. If he wants to do that, I don't really see the issue with that. And saying that that's bad is so weird to me. He wants to make his money. He wants to be able to make his money. He wants to increase the runtime. Throwing in a little bit of a joke about her like tank top is, I think, pretty reasonable and perfectly fine to do. I don't really get it. I love you, fake March baby. Thank you, Johnny. I don't know. This is just so...
It's making a good point towards the end of the video on whether or not this is a recession indicator, but then cuts himself off to go, "I don't know, but it must be a stupid indicator." What are we doing? Even a video about overconsumption bad could have been well executed. My point is that these feel more like reaction videos.
A little fuzzy got fucked up. What did you do to Spindling? He said it would be right back.
Masquerading as commentary, not for a lack of effort, but for a genuine inability and rhetorical skill that we as an internet culture have neglected. I also want to briefly hit on how negatively buzzwords have impacted content. Creators think using buzzwords is sufficient to making commentary.
I feel like she literally hates fun. I feel like you have been using buzzwords this whole time. Am I crazy?
And so we'll get 30-minute long videos playing TikToks that demonstrate clear overconsumption, someone buying a million water bottles or hoarding skincare, only for the commentator to repeat overconsumption, capitalism, consumerism, performative, over and over again while reacting to TikToks, all to pad the video's length. These buzzwords almost absolve us of understanding what we're critiquing, because if a buzzword is slapped on, the commentary feels heavy even if it lacks substance. It makes the viewers feel.
What does she mean it feels reactionary instead of being commentary? That's literally what commentary is. You react and comment on situations. No, exactly. That. Listen, man, I don't know what to tell you. I think what she thinks commentary is supposed to be is just commenting on something without reacting to something, I guess. Okay, the way I think she's trying to word this is that she's trying to say that we need to talk about serious topics and that commentary sucks because we don't talk about serious topics. We just react to TikToks about people doing stupid shit, and it's too reactionary and not enough commentary. I think she's trying to say that commentary needs to be comments about something serious and not, which again draws me back to exactly what I said at the beginning. This is what's killing commentary. This is what makes commentary bad. People who take this high horse saying we need to talk about things seriously and add substance instead of letting people just talk about stupid shit and have their fun. Commentary started with people having their fun. The way commentary started was through people like Leafy is here and like Pyrocynical, where all we did was shit on people for stupid shit. Now, do I think those types of videos are bad? Yeah, I don't think, looking back at Leafy's content back in the day, it doesn't stand the test of time. It's pretty bad. It is just regurgitated bullshit about how this Jacob Sartorius is actually like really cringe. Obviously, those videos are dog shit. But the point of commentary is just we want to be able to sit and have fun and shit on something for being stupid in our eyes. And then people who watch it are like, I agree. And then we're all just in kind of a small little space going, yeah, I agree. And I don't really see the issue with that. That's the point of commentary. It's low effort content where we all come into agreement about something stupid. It's why I've said countless times that I don't really understand the immense, like, I understand not liking commentary YouTubers like Sensitive Society or some of these other guys like Dumpy and all these guys because they don't make high quality content where they go deep into something or add any nuance. But who fucking cares? They're making their money. They're talking about bullshit that most people don't really care about. And other people who watch them love watching it. I don't really, like, listen, you can hate on the content, but at the end of the day, I don't think that's what's killing commentary. The people who act like that's what's killing commentary is just ridiculous. I don't think commentary needs to, like, have some sort of growth where it needs to get better and better each year. It needs to improve each year. There's nothing wrong. It's the same thing with movies. There is nothing wrong with a film being just something mellow and chill and something that we just want to kind of enjoy and watch. It's like video games. Not every video game needs to be the next best video game in quality, quality graphics. And the story needs to be unbelievable. Sometimes people want to play a Dispatch where the gameplay is minimal and the story is vast. And it's basically just a movie. Some people just want to play a Dispatch, enjoy their time, and play it. But there's going to be the select few that are like, oh, this is schlop. This is just a movie. Oh, this isn't a video game. What the hell? If I want comments on serious topics, I'll go to serious sources. People ultimately don't want to go to those serious sources though, because honestly, serious shit is boring. But you can't demand fun content also be serious content. No, exactly. Right? Like, I'm playing Power Wash Simulator. It's so awesome. Hey, look it. That's an example. Mira's playing fucking Power Wash Simulator. But you can't play that because that's not a serious game where it has high graphics and the story is vast. You can't have fun with that game because it's just schlop. You're just cleaning things. Like, we have come to it. That's why I get so heated when we argue about, like, Pokemon or when we argue about, like, these types of games, because it almost feels like we can't enjoy things anymore. Everything has to be this, like, high quality or else it's dog shit. It has to be immensely high quality or else it's complete dog shit. You can't just enjoy, like, a fun little game that maybe isn't the best 100. It's not like the game of the year game. It's not the cream of the crop, but it's a fun game, but you can't enjoy it anymore. because you'll have people breathing down your neck about how it's not a good enough game. It's not, oh, it's not Clair Obscur. Oh, it's not Baldur's Gate. Oh, it's not Elden Ring. It's like, well, okay, I don't care. I don't want to play Elden Ring. I want to sit and enjoy my comfort game. Or I want to sit and enjoy my comfort comedy movie. Like, I can't believe I'm saying this, but yeah, Adam Sandler has had some pretty great films over the years. But you got a lot of people who are going to breathe down your neck saying like, oh my God, you watch that schlop? You watch Billy Madison? You enjoy Adam Sandler movies? You liked Grown Ups? Get a sense of humor, buddy. Like, sometimes I just want to watch something that's stupid, that's dumb, and turn my brain off and enjoy it. And that used to be kind of the way things were back in the day, but nowadays it's always about how we need to be fucking intricate and deep. And don't get me wrong, I've said millions of times, I love horror, and some of my favorite horror movies are ones that make your brain churn, that make you think a lot and make you do a lot of thinking. But sometimes I like those shitty ass horror movies where it's just dumb as fuck and you didn't have to do so much thinking and it wasn't that deep and it was really just something stupid to watch. That's why I like Film Cooper. He can cover serious stuff while keeping it entertaining. But see, that to these people, that's bad because they don't want you to be entertained. They want you to be informed, which is so stupid to me. Sometimes I just want to listen to somebody, sometimes I just want to be entertained is kind of the way I view it. Sometimes it's why I go on defense for people like Critical, because sometimes people just want to listen to a guy ramble about the most basic shit. Like the last few days, he's made videos about scalpers, Pokemon card scalpers. And every single one of the videos is scalper bad. Here's me showcasing why scalper bad. And it's like them fighting or a scalper killed somebody. And it's like, I agree. And sometimes I just want to turn my brain off, put that on the side of the screen while I play a video game and then just enjoy myself and agree with the take. And you may not like the video because it's just regurgitated basic points, but sometimes I just want to sit and listen to that. Aren't like most of the best games like unserious and just fun to play games that are made with care and stuff like that? Not really. Nowadays, we give Game of the Year to like some of the most like deeply high quality graphic games. Like Clair Obscur is not unserious. Elden Ring is not unserious. I think the last game that I feel... No, actually, I was going to say the last game that I feel that won Game of the Year that was unserious was... What's that co-op game with the couple? I wouldn't say that because that game even had its deep moments where you're going in depth about... Which, don't get me wrong, I love the game. It was a great game. But you're going in depth about their relationship and how to fix it and how they're fixing it. I feel like people want commentary YouTubers to be the exact same, aka conforming to their own personal standards and shit on them when they don't watch is depressing. That's what kills commentary. That's why I'm saying this video is what kills commentary. Because you want everybody to fall in line. Everybody's got to make the same exact shit over and over and over and over again. It can't just be like this guy makes schlop where he just regurgitates the same points and people love it. And then this commentary channel goes in depth about things. I have no issue with people going into depth about things. My issue with these types of videos is that you think you're cream of the crop and you think you're the best of the best, all because you talk about things seriously. And then you shit on everybody else because they don't talk about things super seriously like you do. It's super, super, super annoying. You don't understand, Marcus. There's all these economical and societal reasonings that must couch your opinions in. You must pander. We must Joymax and ignore the commies. People's favorite games most of the time nowadays are just fun, easy to get into indie games. No, and that's what I'm saying. I think nowadays people are definitely starting to really get tired of this shit. You know what I mean? I think people are starting to get really tired of this. And some people... Because indie games nowadays have started to really hit. And the reason is because they're not that deep. There's something you can turn on, play, and have a good time playing. And you don't have to fall in line to some deep story. It's why I brought up Dispatch. I know Dispatch was kind of a big game and everything, but Dispatch is a simple story. It's a superhero company that has to stop the bad guy. Very simple. And all you do is do a little mini game in the game. I absolutely loved the video game. It was a great game. It's a fun game to sit and enjoy and just follow the story along, and it's a blast. Is it game of the year good? No. But it's an absolute blast, and it's an enjoyable game.
Feel like they're watching something inherently intellectual or even moral, where in reality, the commentary is essentially the equivalent of watching a reaction video. And surface skimming is a byproduct of creating easy to produce and easy to consume content. Stuff that kind of states the obvious, which I think is what has given birth to the low-hanging fruit subject matter a lot of
like this is the shit that I'm talking about. She claims she worked on this for 8 months and that this is such a very intricate and deep video. The only points she has made so far is essentially commentary bad because they're not talking about... I mean, we haven't gotten into the full 28 minutes, but so far it's just been commentary bad because they won't talk about serious topics. You took 8 months to say that? It took you 8 months to work on that? What makes you stand out? That's my problem. What makes you stand out so much from the rest of these people?
Commentary videos used nowadays. Which brings me to my next chapter. Commentary's low-hanging fruit problem. I actually wrote this chapter before the Love Island fruit AI thing, and I think it's perfect because it's literally about fruit. If you don't know, there's
But she just got... Okay, so apparently... So now you're saying you've made videos on the AI Slop Island fruit videos, whatever, on TikTok. But you just a second ago talked about how nobody's going in depth about this shit. You're talking about AI Slop on TikTok. That's as generic as things get. That's what everybody else is talking about. What is so intricate and deep about that?
AI version of Love Island with fruits, I guess. And a lot of commentary channels have just made videos reacting to the AI slop. And I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say, no, Doothy, they're not reacting to it. They're critiquing the AI.
I'm not even trying to be mean, but she sounds like 500 other female YouTubers I've watched who made the similar videos as this one. She does not stand out. No, I was going to get into that because she reminds me of a YouTuber that I actually made a video on a while back. My video was dog shit, by the way. It's not a good video. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to act like it was good. I didn't articulate my opinion in that video very well, and that's because I was genuinely... I just wasn't good at making videos, but she made a video similar to this where she said commentary bad, blah, 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 commentary bad, whatever. And her reasoning was because everyone's mean. Everybody's so mean. Why is everybody so mean? Like, that was basically the video. Her name is Salem Tovar or whatever, where she made a video talking about how, like, commentary's bad because it's mean-spirited and they don't create a safe space. The point of the video was essentially like commentary deters people from wanting to be open on the internet because they shit on people for certain things. And my argument was essentially that's part of the internet. Expecting everybody to fall in line and just be super kind to one another and just being accepting of everything is retarded. It's stupid. You yourself are making a video where you are not accepting of this type of content, where you're doing the exact thing you were complaining about. You were complaining about how these people need to be more accepting, but what if these people... So you're not letting them, voice their own opinion on a certain subject. That is literally what you're fighting against. Also, not everyone wants to cover dark and serious topics. It makes us sad, low genuinely. That's why I stopped streaming. It just became depressing in a competition of who's the most serious streamer with the best takes on predation. No, that's the thing. That's why I... How do I put this? Listen, I like streaming and I love the guys in this community. But, like, I'm no Dickers. I'm no Aiden. I'm no Queeman. I don't talk about serious subjects. We just got done watching Marble Olympics. I like to sit here and watch stupid shit. And I like to hang out with the chat and talk to chat and have a good time. That's kind of like what I like to do. I'm not intricate. I'm not deep. I don't do deep shit. Okay? And I like it that way. I like turning my brain off with my chat and watching stupid shit and having a good time. And I'm assuming to this Doothy person, I'm schlop. I'm dog shit. I've heard people say this. Why you don't get more views? Because you're unserious? I don't get a lot of views in particular, Raven, because one, I need to do this more often, and two, it is true, I need to be more like Dickers, where I have dockets and I talk about serious subjects and whatnot. I need to be like in the game, you know what I mean? I need to talk about like more trendy topics and not watch fucking, you know, Marble Olympics essentially. But I don't want to. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but it's just, I want to talk about what I want to talk about. I want to have fun while making content. That's what keeps me going, and that's what drives me to make content, is doing what I want. If I get to come on stream and watch marbles roll around and fucking have a blast screaming at the screen going like, yes, this marble won, yes, I'm having fun, and that's what matters most to me. I'm not going to sit here and conform to this idea that I have to fall in line with the same content as Dickers or Aiden or any of these other people who deep dive into things. If Dickers likes it, that's great. If Aiden likes it, that's great. I just think content creators should make content that makes them happy. That's my essential point. If you are having fun making copious amounts of content about random TikTok dramas, and that's what makes you happy, and that's what you enjoy doing, and that's your way of making money, and you like it, by all means do it. As so long as you're not just like ripping people or stealing content and whatnot, then I don't have an issue with it.
I'm Draco, Dragon Fruit.
I love this diva right here.
Oh my god, she punched her right in the eyeball.
That easy? Damn. Even milk fruit are trash.
Girl, please. Like, listen. Sure, I agree. This is maybe not the best form of content. Oh yeah, I'm 100% in the agreement that, do I think this type of content is like high quality S tier content? No, it's not. I just mentioned how Sensitive Society does not make, like, he's an example. He does not make very high quality, very great content, and his takes sometimes are pretty stinky. Oh, there's definitely there's some definite super stinkers in there. But brother, everybody's allowed to, here's the reality, man. Everyone's allowed to have their own opinion on certain subjects, and everybody's allowed to make that type of, like, am I going crazy? They're supporting AI. We'll see. Let's hear what she has to say.
Okay, wig reveal. Sasha Velour can never.
Now, I know that AI fruit is bad in slop, and you know that AI fruit is bad in slop, and Jarvis Johnson knows that AI fruit is bad in slop, and I think the creator of Love Island Fruit AI knows that AI fruit is bad in slop. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Did we need a 20-minute video of a grown man reacting to this obviously terrible content, normalizing it, and offering it free promotion? But something that really stood out to me about this video was his word choice, and something recurring I see in the comments a lot, and it was, if you unironically enjoy this, I'm concerned for you. Did you notice the word choice there? Unironically, implying that if you ironically consume Fruit AI content, it's okay and funny. Another creator says, oh, I don't support this, I'm just watching it so you don't have to.
Oh my god, Goat. You're kind of on the money. She's kind of wording around it. You're kind of on the money. But she's kind of working around it. She's working her way around it, where she's saying, like, if you watch this unironically, oh, it's bad, but, oh, these guys are doing it ironically, so, oh, they're great. And she's saying, like, no, it's essentially saying you're supporting AI still, regardless of whether or not it's unironic or ironic, which, okay. I get the wording. Let people have fun. AI slop will forever be a thing. It's okay to laugh at it and make fun of it. No, I agree. Listen, I hate AI. I don't like AI. I'm a big AI hater. I think all this AI shit is retarded. But the reality is it's never gonna go away. This shit is not gonna end. It's becoming a part of our everyday life. I don't like it. It's not good, but it's becoming a part of everyday life. People use it everywhere. That's the harsh reality. Why not let people have a little bit of fun where they shit on it and say they don't like it? If someone doesn't like it and they want to fucking join a YouTuber on their crusade to react to shit AI slop, then who fucking cares? You're evil for laughing at Tung 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 Sahur.
Basically, I'm watching it so you don't have to. You're welcome.
If you catch me enjoying this unironically,
but none of us have to watch it. It's gonna be okay. A common theme on my channel is when is it no longer satire, but reacting to Fruit AI for 20 minutes, explaining to the audience who Grapehead and Cherryana are, laughing at a banana with two
Preaching
heads.
ethical consumption is for egotistical weirdos. No, you're definitely right, Jimbo. She's definitely starting to come off like that.
That is slop content. We're all still watching the content. Just because we're watching and laughing at the AI in a snarky hipster way, and pepper in 3 jokes about how it's 500 degrees outside, it doesn't make us any better than the people laughing at the content on TikTok. It's kind of like if a store is being boycotted, so then you go to the store and buy a bunch of items to review them, and then say you hate them, but you still supported the store, and you—
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How— let me ask this question. Let me ask this question. When you use the fucking store version, when you use that as an example, when a person goes to the store and purchases a bunch of products and then shits on one personal product because they literally never liked it and they want to point out that it is bad. What is so wrong about— how do you expect people, right, to— how do you expect people to give proper criticism of said product or something when they go to the said store if they don't make the purchase of the product and review it? I don't understand. The world is going to end if you don't report that AI video, Marcus. That is true. That is very true. She's actually— I'm actually on the verge of saying this video is probably just going to end up being shit. And not worth covering. She's made 0 good points so far.
Ate the entire sandwich. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this, but if you consumed Love Island Fruit AI through a commentary YouTuber, congratulations, you watched Love Island Fruit AI. And of course there are valid commentary videos on it that don't spend time reacting to—
Okay, what I don't understand is, yeah, I've watched, like, for example, I watched Moist Critical's video on the Fruit AI slop. Am I not allowed to think AI slop is bad still? Like, what is the take? What is the take here? What is the take? Are we not allowed to still say, like, this is dog shit content? What are we— what the fuck am I supposed to say? Whatever, like, I'm at a loss for words. I don't really understand what this means. What are you saying? What are you saying? What is the point? What is the take? Yeah? Am I not allowed to think that it is dog shit slop? Her point is essentially like, we're no better than the people who do enjoy it, and you're just falling into the consumerism. Oh my god, it's just political bullshit. This is just political shit. I'm not you're right, Fox. I'm not continuing this, bro. Raven, where's my tier list? Give me my tier list, Raven. This is just more of this fucking dog shit political bullshit where it's like, you're falling into consumerism. Oh my god. You're no better than the next person because you purchased the product. Oh. Marcus, you have to be morally correct. AI bad, bad Marcus bad. How dare you support another? I have to be— if I'm going to have the take of AI bad, I can never consume it whatsoever. I literally physically cannot consume it at all. Is her take, essentially. She wants AI to be real-world Voldemort. We must not speak of it. Literally. Like, it's like, bro, what are we doing? Come on, man. Like, come on, man. Hey, I don't know. It's so fucking bad. Like, this video is just so shit. So fucking shit. Commentary bad because these people are reacting to the things they hate. What the hell is wrong with you? You're doing wait, I just realized you're doing that exact same thing! Fuck you. Fuck you, Doothy. Whatever, dude. I hate you, Fox. I'm morally correct. Give me money.
To AI.
We'll wait
being
for
shocked
Raven to give me my tier list.
that AI looks like shit and laughing about it. Maybe commentary on mimetic warfare and using humor to normalize industry-destroying technology. But pretty much every commentary video on this is the epitome of low-hanging fruit. Did this need to be a video? And again, these are commentary creators that I watch, and I know they use their platforms for a lot of good causes. I can tell you with confidence that they're anti-AI art, but this React content doesn't sincerely convey that, which is my problem. And we see cracks in this quirky commentary, everything's a joke.
What do you want people to do? The best way, I can't believe I'm saying this, but the best way to prevent AI slop is not to ignore it. It's just going to keep growing and getting more integrated. But the more people, like, I can't believe I'm saying this because these videos aren't like quality videos, but the more videos like this exist, the more people will have this consensus take that AI is bad and I do not want it. Meaning it's just going to more and more, the more people continue to convey the idea that AI is bad and that you shouldn't consume this content unironically, the more this content will not be normalized. But the more we ignore it, the more the content will just become normalized and people will just conform to it and accept it. When nobody speaks up and says anything, then nothing's gonna fucking like happen. And sometimes people can just do that by simply making fun of it or shitting on it and saying it's dog shit. Vocal Frey, I'm actually smarter than you. Delete your video. True, you're right, Jimbo. I should delete this stream afterwards. Raven, give me my tier list. Give me my tier list, Raven. I want my tier list. Where's my tier list? Where's my tier list? Where's my tier list?
Persona on Jarvis Johnson's podcast where, while he's still reacting to AI fruit, he has this self-aware moment admitting that he might be a cog in the machine of this algorithm-maxed content.
What the algorithms have wanted for so long.
Exactly.
Like, that is what I'm doing when I'm publishing a video. I am a cog in the machine of continued consumption.
And this problem is not just with Fruit AI Island. This phenomena happens a lot in commentary, criticizing something that is obviously bad and silly. Of course, a TikTok vertical drama is cringe and bad. Of course, AI slop videos are bad. You don't need to react to them. Of course, a book talk book named Daddy's Toy is bad. So many.
So yeah, it is just the general take of acknowledging it is bad, which again I wholeheartedly disagree. Like, this is such a shit take. Like, I just disagree with this so fucking much. The whole idea that we need to ignore, oops, that's not what I meant to do. The whole idea that we just need to ignore it is not going to fix it. It is never going to fix AI slop, and it's never going to fix its existence. Oh, he added more. He added more. Why would anyone watch her video instead of an actual fulfilling video? True, Koopla. What is this video saying, by the way? What is this video actually adding that is important? Commentary bad because they aren't talking about sensitive subjects and important subjects. I don't think this video is the definition of fucking slop, dumb fuck. Jesus, I'm gonna lose my mind. We gotta move on. We gotta move on. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay, we got more. Oh my god, I remember. Dude, do you guys remember? Oh, I remember. Some of these, okay. We have the Zach ED tier, S, A, B, C, D, and F tier. I am going to say, let's do a tier right below this one, and we'll call it Never Chats. Never. What the fuck? Never. Oh my god. I'm tweaking, bro. I'm actually tweaking. Okay, Never Chats. So, dare I say the Alcoholic Oilers trans is Zach tier. Alcoholic Oiler, the trans Alcoholic Oiler is Zach ED tier. Yeah, that's possible. I remember her, man. I miss her. That day was a sad day, Jasmine. That was a sad day. Was it Jasmine? Is that their name? Because I miss them, man. That was a rough day. That was a rough day. Let's start from the beginning. This is David, I believe. I'm pretty sure the first one is David, if you guys remember David. David was around for quite some time, and David actually was... He used to donate quite a bit. He was a big Oiler back in the day. He's the one that almost restarted my entire Pokemon run right when we got to the end. He donated 100 to restart it, and then Texty donated 100 to bring it back. This is definitely David. David, D4VD? Yes. David hasn't been around in quite some time, though, and he was only around for that, like, really short period of time. So David is, for the fact that he was a very, very generous Oiler, he's going in the B tier. Zach ED tier, obviously, let's just be real here. Zach ED tier is going, Zach ED is going in the Zach ED tier. And to be in the Zach ED tier, you have to be one of the best chatters of all time. You have to be Zach ED. Rice Milk is next. Rice Milk, just the fact that Rice Milk is the reason I have my thumbnails is already in S tier. Doing any sort of art for me in any shape or form, I feel like, is just already W S tier. S tier chatter. That's just what it is. Wife. Let's keep it real. Let's actually truly rate this. The wife doesn't chat very often. And when she does, it's on a rare occasion. She does sometimes. And she is part of the, to be fair, she does get on the stream sometimes, and she sits with me and does stuff sometimes. I remember when we did the Valentine's stream, and she was right next to me the whole time. But I'm going to be honest. Wife has quality chats. She's not A or S. She's definitely a B tier. She's not here all the time. W chatter, Captain C has been around since probably, I want to say, like, damn near day one. And he hasn't left. He has stopped chatting as much. Oh, we wouldn't have the leg. Yeah, that's true. We wouldn't have the clips without her. We got to put her up at A. Yeah, we got to put her up at A. She is the reason why I had my dyed hair, my shaved hair, my shaved legs. She's the reason why we've gotten, like, spicy food challenges done, because she'll go out and buy it for us. That's true. Nor the domestic abuse clip. That is true. But Captain C hasn't recently been chatting as much, but I can't lie. Captain C has been around since day one. He hasn't left. That's an S tier chatter right there. Hentai Gaming has come into chat once in a while and has said a few things. Hentai Gaming. We all get surprised by the name Hentai Gaming, and that's basically it. Astro John. There was an era where Astro John was here quite some time. But John hasn't really chatted much, and he hasn't been around a lot. No hard feelings to John, but he's not a very adamant chatter. He doesn't chat way too much. So C tier is definitely like that middle ground where it's like, you come in once in a while, but you're not that avid of a chatter. Castro is an example of somebody who used to be around quite a bit, but has definitely left a few times. Astro John does have cool lore. He does have cool lore, but Castro is like the perfect B tier chatter. He used to be here quite a bit, but he kind of has dipped. Same with Herbie. Herbie used to be an avid chatter, but he pops in once in a while. I'll see him once in a while, but that's about it. Fox Actual has started to kind of turn into that Zach ED. It's like a Zach ED light. You know, Fox has kind of taken on the Zach ED form. Obviously, no one can be just as good as Zach ED in terms of chatting. Zach ED is like, Herbie's busy on the farm. No, that's true. Herbie is busy on the farm. Zach ED just, I don't think anyone can match the intensity that Zach ED brought when it came to chatting. I just don't think it's possible. Fox does a great job, but it's not possible. I mean, Zach was a trendsetter. You got to understand something. Zach was a trendsetter. That guy, he could light up a room. And he didn't even have to use words for it. This guy, Zach ED, can I just say something about Zach ED? Zach ED could light up a room and he didn't even have to say a fucking word. This guy could be in my chat for an entire day and say 0 words, but say so much. but say so much. It's incredible. Literally like the Aristotle or whatever the fuck of chatting. Soul Skibbity probably chatted like twice in his entire lifetime on my channel. Soul Skibbity, get in the F tier. You've chatted, I know you have. Now we're getting to some people that I actually don't know who they are. I will commend Raven. He's definitely found some people that I'm not gonna know of 100%. These are people that I'm gonna have to look through the Discord and look at the thumbnail and find. I commend them for getting some of these people. They probably have chatted before. Let's see. Let's see if I can find this person. Let's see. Oh, they just changed their, this is, what's her name? Dreamy? You guys know Dreamy. This is Dreamy. She comes in once in a while. She says an opinion here or there. She's very fun, decent chatter. Doesn't say a lot, though. C tier, very similar to Astro John. Mrau Live. This is Mrau Live right here. We have Mrau Live next. Now, friend of the channel. I don't think we are going to factor in friend of the channel, though. We should not factor in friend of the channel. Esoteric chatter. Yeah, esoteric chatter. Mrau... We can't factor in friend of the channel, okay? Well, let's be honest. Mrau is a C-tier chatter. He'll come in and say a few things, and then that's it. And then he sometimes... Actually, no, let's be nice to Mrau. He does call in, and he adds some substance to what we do. And he's fun to chat to on stream. And he does give some... He does give some actual fun, exciting moments on the channel with chat. Mrau does send funny TikToks. He does. All right, let's talk about this one. Clover Cutie. Clover Cutie is better than you guys think, because when she does come into chat, if Mrau is here, she pisses him off. And in a good way. She makes him mad because she says something that he doesn't like. And that's at least a B tier chatter. You guys don't understand the deal. She can bring some content by just saying stupid shit, and Mrau will get so mad. Who? Clover. She's the ASMR YouTuber. Yeah, she's the ASMR YouTuber. She'll say something, and Mrau just literally flips his shit. Because she says something, and he's like, "You're so fucking stupid. You're so dumb." Why did I forget why am I blanking on his name? Rezi doesn't chat. Rezi, why am I A tier? Because you actually call in. You call in and actually bring in some content once in a while. Rezi just doesn't chat. Rezi doesn't chat. Dude Nugget is kind of Zach. I can't lie. Dude Nugget's very similar to Zach. Very, very similar to Zach. Dude Nugget recently has been on the grind, a chatter grind. Dude Nugget's been showing up very recently. This is a very recency bias pick. Because Dude Nugget used to not show up a lot. But Dude Nugget nowadays is definitely in here. But Dude Nugget recently has been giving us his take on things. AKA, like, he's been definitely giving me some, like, you know, biting nails emoji, scared emoji, like, hard eyes emoji. I mean, it's W chats. Benzin. Benzin is a D tier, man. Benzin's our first D tier, man. Listen, I love Benzin, but man, that guy really likes animals, and it's concerning. It's on a tier of its own. Of I'm very worried that he might be like sexually into them as well. So I don't know. It's scary. It's scary. Is what I'll say. I'm just gonna put a never chat. He just doesn't chat. I don't think I've ever seen him chat. He's gotten Cam Nuggets. Cam, I think he's said once, like one thing once, I think, but he's gotten like memberships, and he'll show up and we'll all go, Cam Nuggets got a membership, but he doesn't ever chat in the chat. He doesn't ever say anything. He was here one time, I think. I know. I think he showed up like one time in my chat. And I was like, is that the real Cam Nuggets? Fat AIDS, I believe, is that this is Fat AIDS. Fat AIDS used to make some art for the channel, man. Fat AIDS used to be one of the biggest art creators for the channel, man. But Fat AIDS doesn't talk. Fat AIDS used to talk maybe like for a week or two. Then they stopped. So A tier for Fat AIDS just because of the art aspect for sure. Cam shows up in Row chats. Damn, that's crazy. Quicks, what a classic. Quicks is such a classic fucking chatter, bro. I don't think you guys understand how good Quicks was in his prime. For some of you new chatters, I don't think you guys understand how good Quicks was in his prime, man. Quixotic was such an iconic chatter, man. Now, yeah, Quicks doesn't show up very often anymore. So, and I gotta be fair, okay? I gotta be fair. Listen, Chad, you guys are gonna get mad at me for the Quicks at A, but we gotta be fair. Quicks hasn't shown up very often. He does show up. He showed up today and said, like, something. But Quicks was one of the best during his prime, for sure. We're on to the next one where it's another one that I don't really know. It could just be change of picture. We'll come back to this one because I actually don't know this one. I actually have no fucking clue who this one is. I can't find this one on my own Discord. Who is this one? What the helly? Raven Rapist here. We'll have to come back to this one. This one is Koopla. Very up and coming chatter. I should make a tier that's like up and comer because I feel like A tier for some of these guys who are up and comers, like you don't really know their potential. I think that it's gotta be, we gotta go right below. What's a good color for this? Like a, no, not like a green, that it's just matching too much of the color. That maybe? Yeah, we'll do that. No, it's not. Well, you know what? It's in a gray area. There you go, gray area. Okay, why did it stop? God damn it! We're in a gray area. We're in a gray area because up and coming is for sure. That's like up and coming. You know, we don't know for sure if they're really, their head is in the game, you know? Koopla Rookie of the Year, true. This is Johnny? Oh shit, it is Johnny. I just saw it. Janky Johnny. Janky Johnny is a nighttime one. There's some guys here are 100%. They show up mostly at night. They're mostly a nighttime chatter. Johnny is 100% a nighttime chatter, which is great because sometimes when I get my nighttime chats in, Johnny's always there to chat, have a good time, and Johnny donates quite a bit. So, for that, I'm going to say B tier. God, seeing Johnny, no, I got to do D tier. Clover is just so, no, I can't. I can't see Johnny in the same tier as Clover, bro. That's actually so painful. That's actually just so painful. Chris is an interesting one. Chris is an interesting one. Chris S tier. I feel like Chris is definitely S tier, but like, oh my god, sometimes it can get bad. Rapist tier. Maybe I should make a rapist tier because Chris is such a scary chatter. Some days it might be amazing, some days it's actually so painful. Like, Chris is a chatter for sure. Chris is one of the chatters of all time. Chris is one of the chatters of all time. Chris is S tier. I can't lie. Chris is definitely S tier just because of that. But man, it's scary. And then we have Spinling. Spinling is kind of up and coming. Spinling was never really a chatter in the past. Spinling's only recently become kind of a chatter. So I got to go up and coming because we don't know the full potential of Spinling as a chatter. Mira, oh, what a classic, man. Mira's a classic, but I got to go A. Mira's a classic, though. Mira made the shaking his ass, like my dog shaking his ass thing that pops up when we do memberships. Chris told me he played the fat friend character in Get Out. What? Oh, in Get Out. No, I know what you're saying. That'd be awesome if that was him. Mira's a traitor. Mira's not really a traitor. Mira's definitely, from the start, Mira was already a Dicker's chatter. So at least it's not like one of those circumstances where they went from me to like Mao or Dickers. Mira was 100% like a Dicker's chatter that formed into a Marcus chatter with time. And Mira was definitely a fun chatter. Mira was one of the first women to like get abused. And she took it on the chin. And she took it on the chin very well. So you got to commemorate that. You got to commemorate that. So Mira in her heydays was definitely a W chatter. Nowadays, Mira's definitely slowed down. Mira shows up a little bit more nowadays. Gamma, we got to give Gamma his flowers. He comes in, he gets bullied, he gets banned, and he takes it on the chin and he comes back no matter what. But does he chat a lot? No. No. But only because he literally cannot chat because you guys ban him. Because you guys literally ban him and he doesn't get a chance to chat. So that's kind of unfun. Not unfun. Unfair to him. But B is definitely good. Oh my God. Well, Jake, Lumpy Willie doesn't chat. He's maybe said a few things in his heyday, and that's about it. So F tier. But oh my goodness, now we're into a heavy hitter here. We're into a damn good one. Ryan Thomas. God damn, bro, I can't. Ryan. What a dude. You guys are giving me some of the best chatters. Possibly Zach tier. Ryan Thomas is a great chatter. And here's the thing, you guys might point out that he doesn't chat right now. The only reason is because I don't stream at night as much. So, and he's a nighttime chatter. This guy is a nighttime chatter 100%. But Ryan, man, Ryan is such a good chatter, bro. Ryan is such a good chatter. Top of rapist tier. Another rapist tier. Top of rapist tier. The Brapist. Literally the Brapist. Who created Brap House? I'm pretty sure it was him or Jimbo. But the Brapist himself. I mean, literally. I've been here since I got in my Mustang. Gamma, you've been here before I did streams. I used to chat with you before I did streams on the regular, so. I loved when he called in and didn't know how to even use VC. Yeah, his shit was broken, and he had to listen through the... We were behind. Oh, yeah, Puddle. We'll get to Puddle, man. Cats comes in, but Cats doesn't say a lot. It's on occasion. Cats does donate quite a bit, though. So Cats is definitely a B tier. Cats is an oiler of sorts. But Cats doesn't really say much. They do come in once in a while. They'll say a few things. This is one that I'm going to have to look for. Because this could just be a profile picture change that I didn't see. Oh, this is Bunglis. Okay, Bunglis doesn't chat. You guys probably don't know Bunglis. Bunglis, I think, has maybe chat once or twice in their lifetime, maybe, I think. Bunglis has said hi to me a few times in Discords, but doesn't chat. So we can't rate Bunglis just because of that. Nox, listen, man, I love Nox, and Nox has been a great friend, but Nox is so mean to me, bro. Nox is a C tier. Nox comes in and says, hi, Marcus, say hi back, and then says, I'm bored, I'm leaving. So fucking mean to me. I've been here since I got in my Mustang. Oh, you mean today? Like Gamma, you've been listening since since you've been in your Mustang. Himpleton's top guy, Bungless, yeah. F slur tier. F slur tier, yeah. F tier is F slur tier. We're gonna call F tier the F slur tier. The F slur. And Nox is gonna go in there because Nox won't be mad at that either. Nox wouldn't be mad at that because they are. Nox would not be mad at that. Oh, we're on to another heavy. We're on to 2 heavy hitters. Big Aaron encrypted. Big Aaron has not left since the beginning, I don't think. Big Aaron, yes, has had moments where they don't show up in chat. That happens. You know, it happens. Big Aaron has been here since a long time. And Big Aaron, since those days, has never left the vehicle. Big Aaron is chatting while driving all the time. Chatting while driving literally all the fucking time. We got to do like a ranking of some sorts. I think what we got to do, Ryan Thomas doesn't show up as much. Right now, I think we got to go like Captaincy, Big Aaron right next to each other. I think we got to go Ryan Thomas and Fox. Rice Milk and then Chris. Chris has got to be at the bottom of S. Because like I said, there are moments where Chris really just makes the mood worse. Big Aaron carried Pixelmon. Oh my God, you're so right. Big Aaron carries. You know I ain't leaving, big dog. I do gotta create a new Minecraft server. I really want to do one again. I just wish I was in it more often. I wish I could do it more often with chat and actually get in like the cave and chat with you guys. I want to start like doing movie nights too again. I did it one time and I enjoyed it. We really should do that again. Those are stuff that I gotta set up. And then Cryptid. Cryptid has to go in the S tier. And listen, you guys, call it paid to win. Call it paid to win. But the guy is oiled a little too much. The guy is literally the top oiler of the channel. The guy is basically the reason why my bills are paid. All right, this guy has paid my bills. Call it pay to win. I don't care. This guy is the reason my legs were shaved. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I should drop him for that. He's the reason I had to walk around like a fucking creep with no hair on my head. And have no hair on my fucking legs. Oh my God, now I'm starting to think of it. This guy's pissing me off, man. Why Chris is S tier? Man, now I'm thinking about it. This is the guy, this guy's the reason nobody saved a lot of Pokemon during my runs as well. No, we got to keep it civil. Bald Marches. We got to keep it civil here. Okay, we got to figure out what the next one is. I have a feeling I know who this is, but I can't put my finger on it. I can't put my finger on it. God damn it. I feel like I know who this is. I feel like I know who this is. I don't know who this is. Why am I blanking? And why can't I find it? Wow, I can't find it. We'll have to come back to this one. I don't know which one this is unless Raven's here to tell me. Oh, I don't know the next one after that. What the fuck? God damn it. You guys got to stop changing your profile pictures. You guys got to stop changing your profile pictures because how am I supposed to know who you are? I don't even remember. Y'all got to stop changing your profile pictures. I don't know who you guys are. You guys gotta pull a Marcus and just keep the same profile picture forever. I haven't changed. My Discord profile picture has been the Melon Dog since I started Discord. I made that my Discord. I made that my profile picture the day I made Discord. This is an old chatter. Okay. Skip to Olicon. Listen, I love Olicon, but this guy is the definition of a traitor. This is F slur tier. This guy is a traitor. Like, I love him, man. I love him. He was great in his prime. You know, he was a chatter. He was definitely like a B tier, not an S tier. He was a chatter, but he's 100% he's 100% never here, and he switched up on me, and he's gone to new heights. Snails is a B tier chatter. Snails, I want to say Snails a few months ago was up and coming, but Snails sometimes comes in chats and sometimes doesn't. He left? Yeah, he literally left. Allie needs to stop snarking and be whimsical. Exactly. That way he can move up the tiers. Texty, oh my goodness. Texty back in the day, man. That's a puddle patriot. That is a puddle patriot right there. Texty is a puddle patriot. We got to go A tier. Back in their prime, too. That's a puddle patriot. We have 2 Master Marks, by the way. Listen, as much as Master Mark pisses me off, Master Mark is a good chatter. Master Mark knows how to rile me up and get conversations going for hours on end. And when he's here, he does do that. That's a definite A tier, especially back in his prime. I think Snails got human trafficked by Gamma. Isn't Snails a Gamma simp? Yes, she wants to fuck him. This is the first one that is entering the Zach ED tier. Especially if the news is true. I don't really know if it's true or not. I can't tell if people are being serious about that actual information. But if Puddle has passed away, like if that is like a real thing, I think either way, if he's dead or not, he's a Zach ED tier in my heart. Rip Puddle. It's true. That's actually so fucking sad if that's true, man. That's actually so sad. Cause like Puddle's awesome, man. Like Puddle, I've said this I think last time. Jokes aside, when he has me like watching stupid shit on stream and like really gross stuff, like he's actually very nice. He was very nice off stream, and he's a very kind person, and I don't know. He doesn't deserve it. If that's true, he did not deserve that, because he was genuinely a very nice person. I saw a Puddle Patriots donation on Fish Tank last month. Really? That's so fucking unfortunate, man. Puddle's deadass a real one. Just for that, top of Zach ED tier. Top of Zach ED tier, man. We gotta honor him correctly. Yeah, I apparently someone said it was a workplace accident. Workplace accident happened, which it's not out of the question, because he does work a very we've seen his job before. You guys have seen what he works. He works very physically demanding job. What is it again? It's a very dangerous job. Very dangerous job is what I'll say, man. Is what I'll say. I think this is the new chatter. Cal has shown up recently, and Cal has definitely been here. If you guys don't know, it's not Cal or Vetla. It's Cal. Like, how do I put this? Their name is just Cal. It's not Kalora Vetla. It's just Cal. And I think you guys have seen them before. He stirred it too hard. Rest in Puddle. Rest in Puddle, man. Fent Smoker's next. I actually fuck with Fent. Fent is such a W chatter to talk to. Fent is fun to talk to. Fent is fun to talk to. Why do we have 2 Master Marks? Oh, we have 2 Master Marks. I'll just leave Master Mark here. The half guy. Cal the half guy. Yeah, or half gay. Yeah, not guy. Half gay. Cal the Half Gay is their name. They've come around once in a while recently. I think maybe they might turn into a new chatter, but right now, in terms of all the new chatters, here's the up and coming. Here's how I'd rank them: Koopla, Dude Nuggets, Spinling, and then Cal the Half Gay. That's how I'm gonna rank them. Dasali next. Dasali really has fallen off the cliff in terms of chatting. Dasali has not chatted in months, man. Dasali used to be a W chatter too, but Master Mark Ultimate Rage Bait. Master Mark is Ultimate Rage Bait. We'll organize the tiers once I'm done. We'll organize the tiers, but Dasali has definitely, like, I would put Dasali in A tier if they stuck around, but Dasali just hasn't stayed consistent. It's unfortunate. Let's see. I think I know who this next one is. Is this who I think it is? Is this Geo? Is this Geo? I don't know if this is Geo or not. Oh, it's Butters. Oh my goodness, it's Butters. Dude, Butters in his prime. Oh my goodness. Butters is a fun chatter, man. What a fucking simp. If there were a woman in chat, you watch out, man. He's coming for you. He's coming for you, man. But Butters, realistically, let's be realistic about Butters. W chatter, but not A tier chatter. Not in that same category. Butters definitely is a great chatter, but we're definitely going to go B tier for Butters. B tier for Butters. Oh, Wicked. Wicked just doesn't chat. I mean, Wicked has chatted once in a while, but Wicked just doesn't chat. Wicked says hi to me. Wicked's very nice, but Wicked doesn't chat. Like, Wicked will sometimes come in and say a few things, but that's it. Same with Rico. Listen, I know you guys are going to hate on the Rico and D tier, man, but listen, Rico just doesn't say anything. Rico never says anything. Dust Bunny? Is the cat Dust Bunny? If that's the case, ooh. If that's Dust Bunny, oh. Bottom of F slur tier. Dust Bunny is 100% S slur. F slur, but in a bad way. Dust Bunny is F slur in a bad way. This is just a friend. This is just one of my friends. Like IRL friends. They chatted today. That was their first time chatting. I don't know what the wand is or this one is. Let's move Mark down to here real quick. Mark and Koopla. Actually, let's replace Koopla's with the actual one that they use on YouTube. And then let's put this one back down. And then replace Mark with the one they use on YouTube. And then put that one down. Yeah. Oh, Janky Johnny too. Janky Johnny too. Yeah. Janky Johnny. That's the one they use on here. The cat is flavorless. Oh, the cat is flavorless. Flavorless. Okay, then that's A tier. Flavorless is such a W chatter. Plus, flavorless streams. And flavorless is probably the biggest Marcus friend of all time. Other than Rao. I miss flavorless with all my heart, man. I wish flavorless would come back. I am going to put flavorless at the top of B. Because flavorless never chatted very much. But yeah, that one's just... That one, I wish. Do we not have a Jim Bop? We don't have a Jim Bop. No Jim Bop? Oh, man. I don't see Jim Bop. That's going to be a problem. I don't see a Jim Bop on here. That's going to be a bit... I don't know where Jim Bop is, man. That's crazy. The blue face? I don't see it. Because this one is Abby. This one right here is Abby. Let's see. I'm going to try to find some of these other ones. I'm going to try to find some of these. I don't know who the anime picture right there is. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. Jimbo should go live again. Jimbo should go live again. Oh, this is Osprey. They don't chat. They don't chat. They have chatted like maybe once or twice in their entire existence. So that one's going in there. Ben is definitely an A-tier chatter. Ben is definitely an A-tier chatter. Ben has been here. Actually, Ben has been here from day one, and I don't think Ben has ever left. I think Ben's here every day. Ben is here every day. I don't think Ben's missed a day. The more I think about it, Ben has never missed a single day. For now, I'm going to place these guys in the... For now, I'm going to place these guys down here because I don't see them in my Discord and I don't know who these correlate to. So we're just going to have to live with that in the... Here, you know what? Let's add another row below. Oops, not that. And let's call it don't know. Add him. Oh, okay. He gave me the picture of Jimbo. Am I able to add to this? I am able to add to this. Okay, we'll do that then. Raven Kali is next. Let's put Raven at the bottom. Let's put Raven at the bottom. We'll get to him last. We'll get to him last. Let's not jump the gun here. Let's not jump the gun here. Melon Man. This is I drew this, by the way. The picture he uses, I drew it. Melon Man is he's a great chatter. He's an all-time chatter. He's definitely an A-tier chatter. Oh, wait a minute. He's the one that when I was doing Getting Over It, do you guys remember when I was playing Getting Over It? He's the one that donated like $100 to make me restart from the beginning when I got to the top. And I started fucking tweaking. DeMarcus. Yes, DeMarcus. Werewolf, DeMarcus, Melon Man, whatever you want to call him. He goes by multiple aliases. He's been in chat once in a while, Jimbo. He comes in nowadays a few times. I love him, man. He's the one that made me restart on Getting Over It, and that shit pissed me the fuck off. I will add Jimbo. Don't worry, Raven. I'll add him. Bacon. I don't want to put Bacon in Up and Coming because Bacon's been here. But Bacon nowadays has been in more often than the past. DeMarcus got banned from Google, by the way. Why? Getting Over It streams were great. Those were great. Bacon was around for that? Oh, shit. I didn't know Bacon was around for that. No, Bacon's an all-time chatter. Never mind. Bacon's an all-time chatter. That's insane. I can't believe I forgot Bacon's been here for that. I usually just lurk. Bacon used to lurk a lot more than now. Bacon talks more now, but Bacon used to just lurk. Nowadays, we've reached Bacon being here. I'm pretty sure this Viet Cong one is Toaster Cleaner. Which, holy shit, does Toaster know how to rile me the fuck up. Toaster knows how to piss me off. That's a definitive B tier just because they know how to rile me up and piss me off. Shinny's the definition of a C tier. Shinny will come in once in a while, say a few things, and then that's about it, once in a while. Now, Tyrone, listen. I helped you with Getting Over It? You did. You gave me, like, pointers on how to fucking do it. Tyrone, listen, guys. Tyrone is a traitor. Like, Tyrone is deadass a traitor. Tyrone used to... But the thing is, I will give Tyrone benefit of the doubt that Tyrone used to be fan of other people, then came to me, then moved on. But Tyrone had an era, but that era ended. And Tyrone, I'm sorry, man. I gotta put him in B at the highest I can go. I love Tyrone, man. He was a great chatter, but he has not been around in years. Basically, in YouTuber time, in years. Rena B, up and coming. Let's put Rena B above Spinling, but below Dude Nugget. Tyrone's a busy mod now. Tyrone will rise again. That's true. He might. Oh, Stormy fucking skeleton. Listen, I love Stormy, but he's definitely a C tier. He sometimes says stuff, but he's really only here for, you know, the funny bit, saying some fucking retarded shit. This is Romeo. Romeo had a time where Romeo was here once in a while, but yeah, Romeo stopped chatting a while ago. Romeo's a very nice person, but just hasn't chatted very much. And here's a traitor. Here is the biggest traitor of all traitors. Kalora Vetla. Kalora Vetla used to be such a W Marcus chatter. Cal used to be one of the ones, man. Cal used to be one of the ones. And then he threw it all away. Cal's so fake now. Cal, I'm sorry, man. You're going in F-slur. You're going in F-slur, Cal. Oh, Remy. Oh, Remy, man. Remy at night. Remy's a W nighttime chatter, but even in the day, even when Remy is able to make time, and also Remy is a Hawks fan. The one guy in the community that is a Hawks fan with me. I love me some Remy, man. Remy's such a good chatter, bro. Remy's so good. This is Tyler. You guys know Tyler. He's a Resi chatter, but he's come in here once in a while. Tyler sometimes gives some good information and helps out. He's a C tier chatter. He's come in. Back in the day, he used to be a lot more active. This is Milkman. Milkman Dan. He is a Discord guy. He's not a chatter. I don't think he's ever chatted. Remy has so much aura. Remy has an insane amount of aura, bro. Remy has an insane amount of aura. This is Abby. Okay, listen. We shit on Abby for Abby's music. Abby is an S tier chatter, whether Abby's active or not. Abby doesn't come in often as much as they used to, but when Abby does, they still donate. They still support Marcus. Abby's just a W chatter. Abby's one of the best chatters of all time. Abby's one of the best chatters of all time. Hands down. This is... I know who this is. Why did I don't want to blank on her name. She's been even, like, liking my tweets as well, trying to support me through the demonetization stuff. You guys know who she is. She has red hair and used to be during the Belinda era, if you guys remember that era. Kanga. This is Kanga. Kangalope. Kangalope is like at the top of B. Kanga in their prime was definitely a W chatter, but Kanga doesn't chat as much anymore. But she actually has been liking my tweets and supporting my channel. She's been like paying attention. She just doesn't chat in the streams anymore. Okay, now we have Goat, and this is a tough one because this is controversial. Because we know damn well chat hates Goat. But I mean, Goat's a nice I like Goat. Goat's nice, but chat for some reason bans the shit out of Goat just like Gamma. So we gotta go B tier for Goat because of that reason. But Goat does more than Gamma. I'm not gonna lie, Goat does more than Gamma, which is why I want to say A tier. Fatto rapist tier. Maybe I should create a rapist tier like below B. Just to put the rapist. Oh, hi, Abby. Welcome. Go Cato Dat Goat. Like, Goat, in my opinion, listen, Goat and Gamma are like in the same boat, but the difference is that Goat actually does more than Gamma. And I want to put Goat A, but the problem is, like, do I really think Goat is in the same tier as, like, Quicks and Mira and Texty and Fent and Melon Man and Bacon? And, like, you know what? So I got to go up, like, top of B tier. I got to go top of B tier. Yeah, I don't know this one. Jasmine is a forgotten soul. Okay, listen, I love Jasmine, and Jasmine was a W chatter back in the day, man, but trans drunk person donating way too much money than they should. I hope Jasmine got the help they needed, man. Jasmine was a good chatter, but Jasmine made a lot of mistakes, man. We got to go B tier. I mean, Jasmine has not showed up in months. Justice for Jazz. Justice for Jazz, man. I hope Jazz got the help they needed. Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man actually has shown up once in a while. That's definitely a C tier chatter. But I'm not... Oh, no. That's called being cool. That's true. True, I guess. Pepsi Man just doesn't chat that often. But I'm not going to, like, say... I don't want to say C, because some of these guys definitely had an era where they chatted more. And Pepsi Man just doesn't chat that much. This one, I got to look for this one, because maybe this is somebody I know. But if I can't find it... If I can't find the... I am so fucking hungry, bro. My stomach is rumbling. Holy shit, dude. I am hungry. Oh my God. I am so hungry. This is Private John. This is Up and Comer. This is Private John. That's Up and Comer right there. Is that Nate? Oh shit, it's Nate. Dude, okay. Nate is a good chatter, but at the same time, some people don't like Nate because he's boring. And listen, I'm gonna be honest, Nate. If you're here, you can be a little boring at times, but Nate is a good chatter, okay, guys? Truck driver Nate is awesome. Whether you like it or not, Nate is awesome. B is BXKS guy. Oh, that's F slur. Nate brings the content. Like, Nate genuinely does bring it. I gotta put Nate in A tier, because Nate does bring the content. And when Nate comes around, it's fun. Listen, you guys may hate on Nate, but Nate is a W. Yes, he could be boring at times. I understand. He could be boring at times. But Nate is still an A tier chatter. Like, Nate is fun. Justice for Nate. Justice for Nate. I'm trying to look for this one. I'm trying to look for this one. I want to say one of these is Cody. I want to say one of these right here is Cody. And I don't know which one is Cody. Cody hasn't shown up probably because he has a kid. He literally just became a dad, like, not that long ago. So, sadly, Cody hasn't shown up in it recently, literally because the guy is a dad. We can pretend that's Cody. I'm going to assume one of them is Cody. Cody's always been a good chatter. And when he comes in chat, he's got that, like, deep voice, and he always sounds like he's tired. He always sounds like he's super tired. Probably because his wife beats him or something. Sliggins come home. Oh, Sliggins. Oh, my. If S tier chatter, bro. Oh, my God, bro. Sliggins used to come into streams, and he was the light of the stream, bro. Sliggins was better than me. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Sliggins was better than me. I can't even lie. When Sliggins streamed, I envied him, man. Because Sliggins is such a good fucking... He's so good. He's so fucking good. He is so funny. He's so entertaining. He is so good. Bro, he is so good. I love Sliggins so much, man. Like, Sliggins, he comes in sometimes. He comes in sometimes and says some stuff. Add Jim Bop? Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. I do gotta add Jim Bop. Hold up. Give me 1 second, chat. Dude, my stomach is... Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. There we go. We got it. Jim Bop. What can I say, man? Jim Bop is S tier, bro. We'll rearrange it. We'll rearrange it soon. Don't make me go last. I have anxiety. No, last but not least, we have Raven. Because these ones are extras. These ones are Janky Johnny, Mark, and Kupla, who are all people who already have a tier. This is Raven Collie. We all know Raven Collie is the one who created this. Let's look around. Listen. Do we want to piss him off or do we want to make him happy? Raven is in F slur tier right now. After yelling at me, after claiming that I rigged the games, Raven is F slur right now, bro. After being so mean to me, given recent events, that's crazy, bro. It was his birthday? Okay. In all honesty, in reality, Raven is an S tier chatter. This guy was the creator of the N-word towers that I think the N towers started spanning onto other channels as well. But Raven gave meaning to the mods in my chat. Raven gave meaning to mods. He's the creator of Joel. He's how we found out about fucking the fish, the spinning fucking fish. He randomly called himself Joel or some shit, and somehow he turned into a fucking fish in chat. Raven is the definition of why we need moderators. Raven is literally he is the reason why moderation is a necessity in chats. Raven is definitely an S tier chatter. I have to put Raven in S tier. He's been around literally since, I think, Raven's been around since Goat Cato's been around. And that's a long time. Raven followed Goat Cato, and ever since, Raven has been a dedicated Marcus chatter. He begs for me all the time. He does actually give me content, and he's an extreme chatter though. Popcat. Oh yeah, Popcat. So this is the tier list. If I can find out what these ones are, I will. If only I could figure it out. Oh, Cody's in Discord. Cody was in the Discord. He said hi Gamma. Damn, I don't know where you got these. I'm not gonna lie, man. Raven, where did you get these people? I don't know who these guys are. I don't see him in my Discord or anything. Oh, is this JVZ? Oh my god! This is JVZ. Okay, chat. JVZ was around before I ever did streams. How do I put this? He was before streams. He's before streams, and he was before I did them regularly. I used to chat with him literally in Mrao, oldest Mrao Discord server, and he's a very, very, very old friend. Like, I'm talking when I first met Mrao back in like 20. Holy shit, man! I've known Mrao since like 2021. Oh my god, man! I think it's like 2021 or something. Holy shit, man! And that's how long I've known JVZ. So this is a personal biased. This is a personal biased ranking for this one, because JVZ is an original chatter. He's the reason why my gift game is strong because of him. He's got incredible gifts. He's not a chat. He used to chat a lot back in like really old days. He's mostly just a Discord guy. He doesn't chat at all anymore. But yeah, he's a W. He's definitely a W. Definitely a W chatter. Marcus, I need to call in. The same thing, I have a lot to be. Person, I love to see you and your family is my friend. So so I will say that your family, you and I am my you. Oh my god, that's Zach maxing right now. Go to Zach maxing. Holy shit. I'm still trying to research these other ones. This one right here looks familiar. I swear I've seen this one before. I swear I've seen this one before. Marcus, I need to call in. Okay. While I figure this out. Thank you,
Marcus.
Hi, Gamma.
When you were about to put me in F tier, I was actually gonna like pop a blood vessel.
Oh my god. Well, you're S tier though, Raven. You are S tier.
But you don't get it, Marcus. Don't play with me. I was about to destroy everything.
Well, to be fair, you did go off on me earlier, which was not very nice.
You rigged the games.
That wasn't very nice of you to do that. I'm just saying.
It was just, oh my god.
Like, you could have
So
been a
now-
lot nicer.
yeah.
You could have been very nice about it. You didn't have to be so mean.
You're a bitch.
Oh my god.
Also, these other guys, I like went to your streams from like 2 years ago. So I don't even remember.
Oh yeah, then I'm not going to be able to remember these ones. Holy shit. I think one of them is probably that one person that, oh my god, I'm thinking about it. You guys remember that one chatter that left because I started saying that polyamory is bad?
No way.
I think one of them is them. They stopped viewing me because I didn't like polyamory, and they literally ever since then never showed up ever again. We had like an argument. I think it's this one.
No fucking.
Sen? Yeah, something like Sen or something. Oh man, I remember that. What a time. That was when I was playing.
Feeling on like who the blue profile picture is, but I can't put my finger on it. Like I've seen it somewhere. It was during my time.
Couldn't handle the truth. That rings a bell. It was back when I played fuck, what's that game called? I played Mouthwashing, and then I played Class of 09. And they used to be in the chat all the time during that time. And then the question of polyamory came up during Class of 09 because there's like a bit in the game where there's like polyamory or whatever. And I was shitting on it. And I said polyamory bad. And then they never showed up ever again.
Marcus hates polyamory? Question mark?
Yes, I think polyamory is like evil.
Why is it evil, Marcus?
Because it's like gross and wrong and evil.
What if Zach supported it?
You know, that'd be okay if Zach did, but I wouldn't be very happy. That would very much upset me if that were true.
Did you know that Gamma was in a poly relationship with Hellbent, Perry, and Sleepy?
That's like actually disgusting. That's like
Yeah,
actually
they all
that
play-
might be one of the worst fucking lineups I think I've
The
ever heard in my life.
Marathon Squad is what they call them. Pretty bad.
The Marathon Squad. One of these could be Kronar. Kronar used to be a big chatter. Maybe one of these is Kronar.
Dude, this Mira bitch, bro. Hey, you seen the picture of Sleepy, right?
What picture of Sleepy? Which one?
The one where he looks like American Dad. Stab from American Dad.
Yeah, what about it?
Yo, this bitch Mira wants him. She says he's hot.
Dude, he
He's
is.
like, no, no,
Dude,
no.
Sleepy is a hot guy.
No, this is the one thing me and Soul like ever agreed on now.
Sleepy is a hottie.
Marcus, no.
I can't believe we have to have this conversation again. Sleepy is he is sexy as fuck.
No.
I'd let him do things.
You're so strange, bro. I don't know. It's something about his face that's scary. Look at that chin, bro.
I mean, like, I guess it's intimidating for sure. I mean, he's definitely intimidating.
It's
with
horrifying.
He looks like he could beat me up. Like, I agree. Like, he looks like he's gonna, he could
Someone
kick my
is
ass.
trying
Exactly.
Can I get
Wow,
like a
Marcus.
full, not this, can I get like a full video of him? There we go.
So there's been a growing.
He is so
Dude, look
hot.
at him. Look at him, bro.
He is like, he's actually so
Dude
fucking
looks
hot.
like he would strangle me for looking at him the wrong way. And then he sounds like the sweetest guy ever.
He
It's
is.
so
I've had
strange.
conversations with this guy. I've had conversations with, he's such a nice dude. Like, he literally, I understand Mira's obsession. He would treat her right. I mean, he would treat her right. Like, he would dead ass. He looks like a caricature somebody would have done at the beach. Yeah, he kind of looks like one of those, like, lifeguard, like, hot lifeguards that, like, you know, that's, yeah, that's what he looks like.
Dude, in those old Disney movies.
Yeah.
Dude's name is like Brad or something. Dude.
New Mira grooming victim just dropped. What is this?
Mirata Zapin. Who's this chick subscribing to fucking Dickers here? She looks good.
That was the case.
Whoa! What?
Oh, you never seen this?
I've never seen that.
This is a like really old clip.
Dude, no.
Also, drag Kristen.
Dude, that's insane.
Can you drag Kristen, please?
Oh yeah, I can drag Kristen. Sleepy actually wants Mira. That's crazy.
Hello?
Hi, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, hold on. I want to show you something. Hold on, Marcus. Hold on.
Okay, Chris, I'm holding.
Hold on. Hold on. Can you see me?
Chris. Yeah?
Chris.
You see my face?
I do. Why are you showing me that?
I'm scared.
I'm
Did you see my face?
I did. It wasn't for stream though. No one can see it on stream though.
Oh, wait, hold on.
So you're safe.
Marcus, can you see my legs now?
Chris, please turn off the camera. 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 Chris. You just lost your S tier privileges, Chris. You've taken it a step too far.
I'm sorry, Marcus. I can't stop shitting.
Yo, do it again, Chris. Marcus,
I can't stop shitting, Marcus.
Oh my! I gotta leave. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't. I've never seen that. I've seen Chris's face now. I know what Chris looks like. That is ridiculous. That is insane. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? What are we doing? Apparently this is... Marcus didn't even rub his belly. I'm rubbing my belly in hunger. I'm hungry. Apparently this is Sleepy. I love you. Dude, can we please hook Mira up with Sleepy? That'd be such a W couple. Except for the fact that I think Mira would like actually break him. I don't think Sleepy could handle all of that. You know what I mean? The baggage and I just don't think he could handle it. There's just a lot, you know? There's a lot to handle. I don't think he could do it. I gotta listen to this one more time.
Mirata Zapin. Who's this chick subscribing to fucking Dickers here? She looks good.
That was the case.
Whoa.
I don't know why you would.
She looks good? I can't believe he said that. Sleepy is Asian? In what universe? I thought this guy was like Mexican or something. What Asian, what type is he? What kind of Asian? What kind? Yeah, don't worry, Chris. I didn't show you on stream, so I mean, you're not like... No one else saw it. Mixed Philippine? Ooh. Ooh. Maybe he's abusive, actually. Maybe Raven was onto something. He might actually beat women. But to be fair, I think Mira would actually be kind of into that. I think Mira's like kind of into that, actually. I think she would probably enjoy that. So, yeah, I think that's safe. I think that's safe. Okay, wait. We gotta organize this. We gotta organize this correctly. JVZ, we'll go JVZ at the bottom of S tier, but we gotta put Sliggins up at the front with like Captain C, Big Aaron, Cryptid, Ryan Thomas. Then we got Fox. Rice Milk. We're gonna go Rice Milk below JVZ. Jim Bop. We gotta put Jim Bop. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. Abby doesn't chat as much anymore, so I will say Abby does drop behind Ben. Jim Bop, Remy. Jim Bop didn't chat as much for a while as Remy, so this is like kind of the consensus. These guys chat all the time. Jim Bop is kind of coming back, though. Jim Bop's making the return. And then Raven, Ben, Abby. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Where's Noodlemint? That's my friend. That's my IRL friend, so you don't have to add him. That's like my actual real-life friend. Okay, so for this one, I think Quicks has to be at the top of A tier, because if Quicks stayed, I think Quicks would 100% be an S tier chatter. Bacon has been around for quite some time. I think Bacon's got to go up there. Mira definitely has to be next. Fent still is around. Melon Man above Mira. Melon Man above Mira. Let's go Mark. Then we'll go Wife. Then we'll go Mrau. Then we'll go Nate. Then we'll go Texty. And then we'll go Fat AIDS. This is the correct rank already. Let's see. Janky Johnny's got to be much higher than this. I'm going to count this one as Cody. This is Cody. Tyrone and Jasmine, yeah, stick at the bottom here. Butters, we got to put Butters a little higher up. Castro a little higher up. Herbie a little higher up. Cats, David and Gamma are going to fall down. Oh, Snail's got to be higher up. Flavor is definitely higher and B tier. Janky Johnny's higher and B tier. Snail's higher and B tier. Butters higher and B tier. Goat above Kanga, I think. No, Kanga's better. Cody above Goat. Castro above Goat. Herbie. Yeah. This seems about right. This seems about right. This ranking is... Okay, we're going to go Romeo at the top of C. Then Desali. Then John. Shinny's next. Tyler at the bottom. Yeah, this is right. This is right. Benson at the top. That makes sense. Wicked above Clover. Then Rico. No, you know what? Rico. Then Clover. Then Pepsi. No, Clover at the bottom. F-Slur. The biggest F-Slur. I'm actually going to say top of F-Slur means like they're good F-Slur. You know what I mean? Like Nox is good F-Slur. Cal can be at the top too. Chris, just after that incident, is the top of F-Slur. Answer his question. What question? Desali's right here and see. Jasmine, wait. Show me the DMs for cross-reference. What question? No, you didn't. No, Chris, you did not show it. No. But I told you to stop beforehand. And I was worried it was about to happen. There's no ranking for Never Chats because there's no reason. Actually, you know what? We'll rank them based off of, like, outside of chat, which Rezi 100% is number one. Cam Nuggets is definitely something else. Osprey is more of a Discord person that kind of came in through a different pipeline. Milkman Dan is awesome. I love Milkman Dan. I've barely had any interaction with Bunglas. This person is gone completely and died, and they should be at the bottom. This is just my actual friend, so they got to go at the top of it. Yeah, I think that's right. Milkman is awesome, though. I love Milkman Dan. You know who Pink Hair is. No, I know who Pink Hair is. Because that is my actual IRL friend. I think this list has been complete. I think we did it. We have officially created it. We've done it. The ranking, the list has been completed. Oh, I said one of them could be Kronar. I'm going to just, on a whim, assume one is somebody. Because this one I assume is Cody. This one I assume is that person that left a long time ago. I'm going to assume maybe this one is Kronar. If it's Kronar, Kronar used to show up all the time. Kronar's like B tier, but it's in the same tier as like Jasmine, where Kronar used to be around, but they don't really do anything anymore. They don't really chat. So I'll do that. This one, the blue star, I just don't know. There was Saya, or yeah, Saya or Saya. You guys remember Saya? That girl used to come around once in a while. She would chat, and then that was like during a small tier era. That's like at C tier. She used to be here, but she was never like adamant. Good tier list, guys. W tier list. I don't know is now gone. You know what? I don't know what these are. I don't know what these are, actually. Real Typhlosion. Oh, yeah. Real Typhlosion hopped. Real Typhlosion is a Mrow chatter. Alien isn't on here. Yeah, Alien's not on here. Typhlosion is a Mrow chatter. Typhlosion is a Mrow chatter. But Typhlosion comes in here when Mrow raids, is the way it works. So I can understand why Typhlosion's not really in here. Because Typhlosion comes in sometimes, and then they mostly are just there for the Mrow streams. And then when Mrow raids, that's when it, you know, that's when they actually come in. I think this is a W tier list. I think this is the W tier list. I fuck with this tier list. Before I get off, chat, I'm not going to watch this video yet. I thought I was going to get time to get to it. I'm not going to talk about my demonetization just yet. I said this earlier on stream. I'm going to give YouTube a chance to give me an answer. Like a definitive yes answer. Because they haven't even updated my... they haven't even updated my thing. They literally just haven't even updated it. Nothing's been updated. So instead of bugging them and being an annoying person, I'm going to be understandable. I'm going to take it slow, and I'm going to let them give me an answer. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. But if they don't give me a good answer, if they don't give me my shit back, I'm going to raise hell. I'm going to actually go crazy. I'm going to start, you know, making content, shitting on them, and then I'm going to basically rape YouTube is what I'm going to do. I'm going to rape YouTube. All of them. Every single person in their call center, in their support center, I am going to do that. That is a joke, by the way. That is a joke. What about your profile picture, Marcus? But I'm giving YouTube the opportunity to just give me an actual answer because my YouTube Studios hasn't even updated. So I can't tell if someone's actually reviewed it or if they're going to review it or if I'm creating an uproar for no reason and they just end up giving me my monetization back. So we'll see. Oh, Koopla, you just got back. Here is our tier list. Here is our tier list, Koopla. Look at the new tier list. Is your profile picture AI? It is not AI. It was handmade. I gotta switch it though. I might switch it to... I actually should ask Rice Milk if they can give me the image of the dog doing like the... You guys know the thumbnail that I'm using currently, right? Yeah, let me try to pull it up. I kind of want to switch it to... Goddamn, where is it? This dog right here. The fucking the mouth like open. Like I kind of want that to be the profile picture. But I gotta ask Rice Milk if they could just give me that and only that. And I can just make it into that. I kind of want it to be that. Google Gemini didn't like that remark, Marcus. -1 YT points. Cryptid just cheated. It's not that... Okay, Cryptid didn't just only cheat. Cryptid's been your bit since, like, the beginning. Cryptid is, like, an avid chatter. Cryptid is, like... Not only is Cryptid an avid chatter, but he has donated quite a bit to the point where it's caused, like, actual YouTube moments. You know what I mean? Like, not YouTube moments, sorry. Marcus moments. Like, where we have a lot of my clips are literally directly because of Cryptid. A lot of my best clips are because of Cryptid. So he deserves to be up there. Like, he is literally a big reason. Captain C is right next to Big Aaron. Right next to Sliggins and Big Aaron. Dude, I still can't get over it, man. Sliggins, I wish Sliggins streamed. Like, I wish Sliggins kept streaming because Sliggins is actually such a good stream. Like, Sliggins is the better Marcus. I'm not gonna lie. Sliggins is the better Marcus. He's got such a good personality for it. Like, he knows about stupid shit. He knows about the weird, crazy shit. And he's just such a funny guy. Like, he's actually so funny. Him and Puddle broke the gifted system. Oh, you're right. Yeah, Puddle and Cryptid broke the gifted system. They broke it. I forgot about that. Maybe one day Sliggins will come back. Maybe one day Sliggins will come back. Because Sliggins was so good, bro. Like, he was so good. I fucking loved Sliggins. Such a W streamer. Such a W chatter. There's also another one that I have. Here, chat. Let me show you the other thumbnail that I have that I'm going to use. I'm going to use this one for... if I game. If I do, like, just basic, like, gaming streams... So this one that I'm using currently is like, oh, this is important stream. And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this one for just like chill streams. Like if I'm just chilling. Sliggins is too pure for commentary. That's so true though. Sliggins is like, he's not made for it, man. He shouldn't even be in this sphere, man. He needs to be like protected at all costs. Can we do another donathon? I'd love to if I get my monetization back. If I could get my fucking monetization back. I can do it through... I mean, we can obviously do the donathon through stream elements. We can do that. Like, it's not out of the question. I'm fine with doing that. But I really... Okay, the reason I'm pissed about the demonetization is not the donations. If you guys want to donate through the fucking stream elements more than the other one because I think they take less... That's fine. It's the fucking memberships. The memberships is how I'm able to determine certain things, how I can give you guys certain things. Does Stream Elements have the voice dono? It doesn't, no. I have it set up through my YouTube donations, which is how you guys get the Filipino fucking voice. And the memberships is the one that I think matters more. I'd rather have my memberships back so I can do membership streams. And so I want to go back to doing membership streams. And then when I upload content, I want to be able to do members can see it first. And then when we were doing members, you guys were able to have access to, say, for example, like a Minecraft server or maybe something like something else, like maybe you can have access to, we used to have a chat, like a chat for memberships only. I don't know. I just wish I could go back to the memberships. I love the memberships, but it's whatever. I guess YouTube wants to fucking like rape me. YouTube took your membership away. Yeah, they did. Hopefully, okay, Koopla, I know you donated memberships. I do hope that they at least refund you. I think they're going to refund you. From what I've read is that they're gonna refund you. I don't know. That's the other problem I have with them taking it away is that I don't know. I hope that they're refunding you guys and getting you guys your money back for using memberships. That's what I'm hoping. Did my voice disappoint you? No, it low-key kind of was what I was expecting. I'm not going to lie, Chris. It was kind of what I was anticipating. I was kind of expecting that. That actually made me so mad. Yeah, I don't know, Raven. They did not want you to have it, but I really hope I can get my memberships back and my monetization back. I'm getting sick of having to do this with YouTube, but I have videos like planned and made for after waiting. I'm waiting first, and then I'm gonna upload the videos after the fact. I'm willing to escalate this shit. I'm willing to escalate this shit to a degree that you guys aren't expecting. Am I fat, Marcus? Oh, you're fucking obese. But chat, I do have to get off. Food is ready, as you can see from the White Rife's words. I want my donos read by a voice. I'm sorry, Goopla. Hope you guys can wait. I don't expect you guys to donate in this time. You guys can wait until I can finally get it back. I'm going to try to work to get it back. With YouTube. I miss the custom emojis. Yeah, especially that. We used to have my custom emojis that I had set up, which I was planning on doing more in new ones. They're still here, by the way. I still have them. They're still on the thing. They just can't be used because no members. Let's all invest in Bitcoin so we can donate even more. True. But I do got to get off. My wife is making food. I'm going to send you guys over to Rezi. Rezi is an awesome streamer. You guys are going to love Rezi. I'm leaving the community because of you. I'm sorry, Chris. Bye, Marcus. Bye, Chris. Have a good night, you guys. Bye.